quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777. GLHF grubby less than 3.
When you read it, it really doesn't read like that much. Globetrotsky. Like, I'm seeing it here, it fits on 2 lines. If I had to guess, it's like 57s, perhaps.
Hades later, aspect of Chiron PLS in time.
Hades later, yes sir. Delarok, thanks for the resub. Thank you very much for the lovely sub, Globetrotsky. Scimitar 89 and Floof D. Thank you, dude. That last 7 was so good, yeah. Thanks for the prime, Floof D. Today we're going to be playing Warcraft 3 on BNet. We're going to be trying to go for rank 1. Then we are going to be playing more, and then we'll play more, and then we're going to play Hades. That's the plan for today. Hope you enjoy. Yeah. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Thanks for the interest in Dota 2. I'll play more Dota 2 on Wednesday. More Dota 2 on Wednesday. Ah, nice.
Hey Grubby. Played my first PvP game ever on BNet yesterday and won. Felt good.
Good job, man. Nicely done. Yes, I'm about to play Dota 2, but I'm gonna be controlling the lane creeps individually. Your last Dota 2 game yesterday was insane. 1 hour game, more than 100 kills. Yeah, that was really good. That was really good. What about the current state of the ladder? Is it okay? I'm about to show you. But first, guys, would you go to a wedding like this? My friend Lexa is getting married soon. She and her husband are extreme Game of Thrones fans. They've watched the show 5+ times. Their house is decked out with Game of Thrones themed decorations and accessories. Because of their shared love of GOT, first of all, I think they're losers for still being a fan of Game of Thrones. Unless they're like book fans, but if like A Song of Ice and Fire, but if they're fans of the show and they liked the final episode of the final 3 seasons, I mean the entire final 3 seasons, but especially the last season and the last episode, they like it, kind of losers. But book fans, okay, sure. Anyway, because of their shared love of Game of Thrones, Alexa and her fiance decided to have a Game of Thrones themed wedding. I am perfectly fine with the idea of, yeah, they are fans of the show. Man, they thought it was cool, the arc of the characters, how like Bran becomes king even though he never wanted to. He has no more wants because he's not a man anymore. And how Daenerys burned everyone even though she wanted to save everyone. Like, come on, man. Anyway, I'm perfectly fine with the idea of a themed wedding. I'm even okay with the Game of Thrones dress and costume for the wedding. Yeah, I think that would be sick. Like, I mean, as long as you don't have to buy and assemble it yourself. Like, leather tunic and like fake knives in your scabbard and whatnot. That would be super sick. The only thing I can't seem to get behind is the fact that the majority of the wedding will be conducted in High Valyrian. For those who don't know, it's a made-up language from Game of Thrones. Well, just because it's made up doesn't mean it's not real. It's a language. Calling it like a made-up language, it's a language that nobody speaks. Her wedding is also a destination wedding, and I'm finding it hard to justify going out of my way to a wedding that's not even in a real language that I won't be able to understand. Aita, if I don't go. I mentioned that I was having doubts to Lexa, and she got really mad at me because I had originally said I could go before I knew it's gonna be in High Valyrian. She's also been sending me links to learn High Valyrian on Duolingo, and I feel like even if I did show up, she'd be mad at me for not learning it. Edited to add, the reception is also going to be in High Valyrian, and all speeches and toasts are expected to be in High... Yeah. I would not go simply because of the fear of a red wedding. Yes, I think we all feel that way, no? I mean, you wouldn't be able to understand. Like, I would sooner go to a Chinese or an Indian wedding where I don't understand anything than High Valyrian. But I mean, I guess it's not too different. I will 100% go. It sounds unique. Cool. Yeah. Just get drunk. Yeah, I guess it really isn't that different from going to a Chinese or an Indian wedding, except you know that people would probably find it a bit weird. Maybe that's all. But yeah, I guess it is unique. Lexa sounds fun at parties. Can't imagine at her own wedding. You know Lexa is the one that's getting married, right? Not OP. We don't know if she's fun at parties.
I like the fan video where Bran, when the Night King kills everyone, is going into Raven mode, and then it's shown that he is traveling in time to all the worst things that happened in the show, and then the people are shown to have the eyes of someone being controlled. Then Daenerys is shown at the end, and it kind of ends with him saying, "Why do you think I have come all this way when elected King Kek?"
Yeah, why? Daenerys didn't get her eyes controlled. I think I may have seen this, but I don't 100% understand your reference. Alright, Grub, time to catch up with you on PoE. Did you end at Act 2? Yeah. I ended at the same place where I ended my shaft core of the previous league. Oh, in the fan video it did? Yeah. Let's go play. I hope that W3 booster will work. Do you guys know if it will? Also, I will be able to get a timer. W3 booster open, press home, which you see on the right side. W3 booster open, home, you see it on the right side, middle, current match, no running at the moment. Current match. No match running at the moment. Home. Click below the match time 0. Match time 0. Player overlay. Observer overlay. Let me get a display capture. Supposedly, you can get a clock, a game clock. How to embed the match time in my stream. W3 booster open. Home you see right side on the middle. Home, yeah. On the left side. Current match no running at the moment. Oh, how to embed this in my stream? Ah, here, match time. How to embed the match time in my stream. Okay. Add a text source in your streaming software, read from file. I see. Add text file, create new, read from file. Game time. Okay. Save. This will be nice. Where is the box? There we go. Put it in here. Alright, perfect. Game time. Alright. Let's begin. What mode are we playing? One-on-one? Yes. I'm 5-0. Let's check out the leaderboard. Oh my god. Sonic has been grinding it. Who did he lose to? 5 losses. To Piotr? Thor? Cash? Wow. 3 million games? How do you know? That guy only has 3 million wins? What? What? Seems legit. What the fuck? Mamak? Huh? The exact same amount. Wait, I know Mamak. Let me check. Yo, what the... Mamak, you cheater. I think it's just a bug. Mamak wouldn't do this. Jeez. And note how it's the exact same amount. It's a bug, buffer overflow. It's a variable overflow. What does that mean? What does that mean? Overflow. Four games a second, it's possible. I've never tried Frostpunk, always wanted. Do you recommend to try it? I recommend you to tune in tomorrow, Battle of K, and make your own decision. Wait, the colors of my shirt are a bit weird. Let me make some adjustments. Oh, well, who cares? Let me check if I can see the new profile pictures. Change portrait. Ah, there we go. Alright, let's intro this for YouTube, guys. Yo guys, as you know, I enjoy W3 Champions very much, and it has been an incredibly important service to keep Warcraft 3 alive. And I'll very likely, very likely continue to play it. Probably forever, I want to say. But in the meantime, a hot new competitor has entered the market. Blizzard's own Ranked. Against all odds, against all expectations. You can now play on Blizzard Ranked. And I've played my first 5 placement games, which you can see in a video that I uploaded here previously. Now it's time to try and turn it up to 11 and try to go a little further. Let's see how close we can get to rank 1. As we can see, there's in-game leaderboards finally, and this guy already played 3 million games, as did this guy, the exact same amount, and they won all of them, which is pretty amazing. I hear it's a buffer overflow or underflow. I don't know exactly none about that. I ain't a smart man, so probably a display bug. I don't think it's really that many games. But we're going to be earning real portrait points for our new profile. We're going to be able to get some new icons, and we'll try to get as far as we can. Note that besides these reforged portraits that you can pick based on the amount of wins you have on actual BNet, there's also the classic portraits now that you can use instead, like the classic torrent, for instance, or some of these. And these are the classic plus icons that I previously showed you via the Witty video. So these are not the old school tiny pixelated 64 by 64, but they are a faithful recreation of those portraits, those silhouettes, and finally we have those as an alternative, so that's really cool. So I am going to be picking the classic portrait, the torrent. I'll be earning my way to classic Farseer, and without further ado, let's begin and start our first non-placement orc game on the BNet ladder. Thanks for the sub, Tux. Aha, look, our MMR shows now. That's a nice little addition. The game loads very quickly. And we have just won our first game. Waiting for results. Alright. Just that much closer to Elite. Not bad at all. A very positive experience. Any polls for me to fill in? Click. Did you enjoy that game? No? Alright, then let's go to the next. Looking forward to my game number 2. Excellent content so far. Oh, now I get how they get 3 million games already in just a week of the ladder being out. Yeah, I'm starting to kind of figure this out. Let's see if we can make it to rank 1 today. I'm moving up my most hopeful estimates to a ever greater ambition of estimates. We're in an orc versus human. Now, I don't know if W3 booster is going to be working, but at the very least the timer is working, so that's nice. We see the game time in the bottom right. And the booster is working as well. Excellent. So I know it's called booster, but it doesn't actually, you know, give a boost. It boosts your stream essentially, so you guys can see who I'm against. Though it doesn't seem to be showing our records yet. It could be because we're both. No, actually, it may just not be tracking our record yet for BNet. Maybe something the developer has to look into. I'll make a note to contact him. Apparently if I don't do it, nobody does. Scores BNet. Okay, let's open up with Blade Master. We recently lost the best of 5 to Hipposaurier, where we won 2 with Blade, lost 2 with Farseer, and then won the conclusive game with Blade Master. Perhaps it's time to further embrace my roots of when I used to play a lot of Blade Master. Let's do that. I'll send the Peon Scout to check if he's going to fast creep the mercenary camp. There's a couple of things human can do on this map. Essentially, let's classify it as 4 things. The classic vanilla early creep camp with 4 militia. Then there's the kind of racy footman pool on the mer camp, where they pull 5 militia and fast creep the mercenary camp. Then there is the rather unexpected and risky militia creep of the goblin shop. Not really good against Farseer harass, because it's on a direct crash course with the Farseer's walking path to the human base. And then there's the, oh my god, he's crazy, he's doing the laboratory first. I don't really expect that, but I guess you could do it. Either with Mountain King first or Archmage first. Gonna be grabbing some items from the shop and immediately run towards him. Picking up a lot of money in items. Gonna go for tier 2. Thanks for the sub, King Ryan James. And he hasn't started creeping as of yet. So maybe he's doing the goblin shop. Oh, it's Paladin Rifleman. Okay. Interesting. That calls for a bit of a different approach. I think that's really interesting to show, because this is one of the archetypes of human builds that can be quite strong against orc and undead in particular. Thanks for the sub, Dog Dota player. Oh, he's got that surround thing going. Not the worst for me. Let's put this peon somewhere where I may see him leave his base. He knows he can finish this off before I get there. That's a circlet. So, what do you do against Pala rifles when you are on Blade Master first? Well, you harass. This guy isn't bad so far, from what I can tell. This is weakest against hit and run, basically. You want to delay their creeping. So whether you have a Farseer or a Blade Master, you want to delay their creeping as much as possible. So small health bars, right? Oh, we can use our peon to harass his paladin further. And then you want to kind of play into hit and run. So I'll be going TC second with some raiders. He was quite good. He understood how to try and break free from blocks. He showed a good mastery of Warcraft 3 mechanics. I'm gonna go raiders and walkers. With a third burrow. Really? How did that happen? Looks like his paladin is back. And he is not level 2 because we stole one of the trolls. Oh, that's why. So now he has to wait, probably for a militia again, which will actually dumpster his lumber economy quite a bit. Yeah, you don't actually want to call militia that often with Bala rifle. Oh, we took accuracy. Oh my god. He didn't even cancel ourselves. La 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 la. Epic music after True Shot got stolen. He doesn't have enough mana to siphon me. Nice. Stole that too. Stole the ogre but didn't quite get the blood mage. Would be funny if we did. It doesn't cancel siphon though.
Grub flex, grub 1, grub 2, grub 3, grub 4.
Get 45 defenses now. Wow, he's going on. Oh, I didn't get a shockwave level 2 yet.
Ready to ride. Are you hearing? And we are. What task is there? Oh, yes. We're under attack. Yes, Lord. I am yours. One with you. I am yours.
He's going for griffins, but he can't really.
What task is there? Oh. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Excellent choice.
Oh. GG, well played. Nice. Oh, the Taran icon moves along. Nice. Yo, high five. Brun FCK, thanks, dudes. Yeah, we should have given Quatelas the Blade Master faster. So it says I gained 82 MMR and that I'm now 5.708k. Let's check our profile. Let's go, Warp 1.
Number 1, let's go.
I have been hearing that some people didn't get the correct MMR attribution. It says my highest MMR is 5525, which is certainly strange, considering it says that right now I have 5,708. But so far it seems that everything is counting. It says 5,708. Oh, did it just update? 5,708? Yeah. My season 1 MMR is higher than my all-time MMR. Which, you know, it reminds me of Get on My Horse. I think this is amazing. Give it a lick, it tastes just like raisins. I'll show you all the places and the universe too. I think you'll find that the universe pretty much covers everything. Shut up, woman, get on my horse. Okay, shut up, Grubby, play the game. I think season 1 is part of everything. It's daily updated. Yeah, you wouldn't want too much server stress. I'm not a mathematician, but I think it could be that 5,700 is bigger than 5,500. Very possible. Alright, this is as I am 7-0 now on BNet. I played 2 placements, got 1 free win, and then I just won a game against Human. This is my next game in line in my quest to try and get as close to rank 1 on BNet as possible. We're against Human once again, and we'll be going with Blade Master once again. Sweet lemonade. I'm gonna be doing something that essentially gives me more tempo and momentum, but often doesn't get done because of the slowdown. So the slowdown of a little bit, so it gives you Blade Master creeping momentum, but it can slow you down if they find it. So let's talk about proxy shops. Creep routes are very important in Warcraft 3, and going onto the map as quickly as possible without false moves and backtracking is important. So if I were to say get this and then I go here, that's a V shape and that's inefficient. If I get this and then go onto the map, that is more efficient because it is en route. So if I want to do some harassment on my opponent and I build my shop here, it prevents me from having to go back to my base. Now there are some builds where you open up with a shop that is aligned with your Blade Master finishing. If you do that, however, it does you have to adapt your build order where it does one of two things. It delays your first grunt to come out 20 seconds after your Blade Master comes out, or even 30 seconds. Or it costs you 20 gold. Which doesn't seem like a lot, but it affects your build order. So now the grunt pretty much comes out seconds after Blade. We can creep the camp together, and then as we finish the camp, the shop will be there, ready and waiting. With the downside being that they can just put their scout footy right on top of the shop and kill it slowly. And then you have to send a grunt there. We find a mantle. Gonna scout with a grunt now. Sell TP. Double heal solve speed scroll. Second burrow. And that's what you're afraid of, right? Like, that's what can happen. So now you can check the marketplace. We now know gloves that drops here, so we know that he grabbed this one. So the marketplace actually gives you info what your opponent grabbed. I didn't get. Didn't get the creep, but did get the item, so that's decent. Take a bit too much damage on the blade. The illusion gives vision. It shows where the ensnare has been used, which allows our grunt to step up and attack his footies. Almost. I can't go back in because I'll get ensnared. Now, I have been getting boots sometimes. I think it's quite nice. I should have sent a peon to repair quicker. I think we can keep it alive. Yeah, just barely. Okay, now we have 3 grunts. But now you see the disadvantage of the shop and the advantage. We were on time to steal the Murloc. We failed the micro on stealing the Murloc. Nice. Don't get too busy killing footies. Don't try to find a way into their base or anything like that. That's not important. We killed 1 footie, it's fine. Instead, finish the camp that they were going for. Now we know this has been grabbed, this and this has been grabbed. This has been grabbed. So they really only have 4 options. This, and this. Between all of those, some are harder than others. So some are more likely to be his next target. Archmage has finished already, so he must be here. Unless we see him in mid. Now generally you should understand that mid will only be crept. Hey, where is he? Mid should only be crept. Did he not remake his Archmage? Oh, he did. Minus 70, Kek W. Mid will only be crept by the person that feels they have map control. In this case, that's me.
under attack! Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Yes, excellent choice.
Can I help you?
Oh, good talking there. What you want? I am yours. I am yours. I miss. Are you hero? Where can I see my friend?
Nice.
Yes. Good talking there. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Oh, yes, yes.
I had to use the mana pot to get out. Don't need Staff of Teleport anymore. It was mostly to deny him. Bracers is quite nice. Healing everything. Pull back a bit. Can even do a heal wave. We know we're not going to be topped off without it, so. We know where his Mountain King is. He rebought Archmage. We could just... I don't think he's safe being out here. This is him on triage. Damage control. Cloak actually kind of useful. GG. Cloak actually kind of useful. Nice. GG. WTF Cloak during the day. Yeah, welcome back to Warcraft 3 in 2022, where Cloak of Shadows has been given extra utility. This is a 2019 balance change for an item that was permanently sold. Now, unlike Shadowmeld from Elves, Cloak of Shadows you can hide in the day. Another change that is kind of unrelated, but that you may not be familiar with, is that you can sell items for 60% of their gold value instead of 50%. Grubby, I've watched you for a long time, even though I don't play Warcraft. You're one of my favorite streamers. I'm really happy you started Dota 2. It's my favorite game. Love your streams. Thanks, Choha. Kusa. Good Glimmer usage. Glimmer? What should human have done differently? When Blade Master starts attacking your Archmage, just run away. Don't run circles around your footman. Just run immediately in the furthest direction you can. Migrate to Canada. Migrate to New Zealand. Don't run circles. Don't stay. Don't trade hits. You know why? I've got 6 charges of Heal Salve, and you have a very expensive, inefficient regeneration scroll. You need to buy time until you get to Priests and Mountain King. Then you're gonna be fine. You can't lose your Archmage that early, like this. And don't force creep, hoping Blade isn't there. Yo, Sari, thanks man. And thanks for the tip on the timer. I've been using it. Grubby, your Dota games were so much fun. Haven't watched streams on Twitch so many hours in a long time. Can't wait to see more games from you. Thanks man. I'll play more in the weekend. And I will play more on Wednesday evening. That was a perfect background music. We'll get ready for the next game. What was that with the market shows what your enemy has scrapped? Yeah, so the marketplace in Warcraft 3 has a timer wherein which it refreshes items. And the items it shows continues to expand. I think maybe it's every half minute or every minute it will show an item that had recently been crapped. And it will add to the list until it's full, and once it's full it's gridlocked until you buy and sell more. Anyway, that's not as important, but so the first item that it will show is the first creep that has been crapped. I crapped a level 1 permanent item, cloak, mantle, slippers, gauntlet. So when I look at the marketplace, what I should see is a mantle, cloak, slippers, or a gauntlet. But what I saw was a gloves of haste, which is a level 2 permanent item. I didn't creep that. And there's no way the marketplace can show that unless someone has crapped that level of item somewhere. So if you run past the marketplace and you click it, and in fact you could put a P on there, and then that could be part of your strategy, is to prevent having to walk all the way. You just watch the CCTV system instead of going through every room. You put the P on the marketplace, you check what item appears, and that's the one that your opponent has crapped. So then you can start the mental elimination process of knowing what camp they will do next. Because after the Ogre Mage on the right side, which would show a greater mana pot consumable level, he would go to the 3-1 camp Murloc. But after the Ogre camp in the top, which gives him level 1.7, he will go to the 1-1-2-3 camp Murloc, because it's nearest. So he comes from here or he comes from here. So then you know where to look for him without scouting. Games count. Yeah, games count. I played 2 and I got 1 free win and I'm at 8, so that's correct. Grub, is shaving worth it? Well, I shaved today. However, I ran out of aftershave with alcohol. And it's a bit more itchy.
I've taken care of a dog of a friend for 2 weeks. Anytime he met a dog he didn't like while walking, when he slept he would bark. Did Logan meet any shady dogs, Keck?
No, just me. He's only met me today, actually. But yeah, you know, dogs dream just like humans, and scary dreams, just like for humans, are more impressive. Like negative emotions are more impressive than positive, usually, because it warns us of danger. All I did with him was play and hide and seek and some push-ups and give me 10. Alright, let's go next. Alright guys, we're 8-0. Let's go for game number 9 on the Warcraft Peanut ladder. We're against our first Night Elf opponent, Forte Europa. Fort Europa. I'm pink this time, nice. For that, I will press Alt-A. What color is he? Blue. Pink against blue. And I think you can check people's stats these days, which is kind of sweet. Stats, Fort Europa. 8-0 as well. Gonna go with the Blade Master Grunt opener. High MMR game. Yeah. Okay, this is strange. We need detectives here. 8-0 Fort Europa. Huh? What? Is he lying? No, Blizzard is lying.
Work complete.
This patch took a year, by the way. No. This patch took a year and then took 1.5 years to come out. Like, this patch was mostly ready, mostly.
Something you're doing?
Before we stopped hearing from them.
Ready to work.
Okay, that's interesting. I wonder where the 3 disappeared to. Was that like uncounted placements? No, I really did only play. I really did only play just a bunch of placements. I played 5 placements.
Are you hero and obey? Haste to my blade. Yes.
So I'm not sure what happened here. I have a different approach in my head for how I want to deal with Night Elf. Oh, I see. Damn anti-mage. Yeah, he's keeper. He's demon, he's not keeper, so it's not really relevant right now. But recently I had such a discouraging series against Dice, where I just couldn't do anything, and I was level 1 and he was level 3, and it didn't feel good. So I cannot directly apply what I thought about after that. And I don't suspect it's gonna be a magic pill or anything, but I'm gonna just try to creep my blade up more and just try to focus the keeper, because that passive grunt style waiting in my base, it just doesn't feel good. Any flesh eating? But yeah, like I said, it's not relevant now because he's demon, and that just changes a lot of things. Didn't even have reveal yet. He knew what's gonna happen. Didn't want none of that. Let's see if he's APing me using the distraction. Didn't see no IPs. So now we can continue creeping. Is this guy still there? I don't think he is. Oops. I solved the guy while he's getting attacked. That doesn't solve anything. I think Hex is the choice here. Don't boo me. Please. In comes Panda, Fire Breath dead. I just uploaded the Tavern Hero game on YouTube, yes.
Yes, order. Excellent choice. What task is there? Are you hero enemies above?
Remember recently when someone was like, just make some wyverns?
What task is there?
It really pissed me off. Didn't say anything then, but
Yes, Lord. What task is there?
let's do it.
What task is there?
Let's get heal scroll.
Task is there. Hey,
No TP.
hero. Obey. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
Where is he going for? Tier 3. Ancient Protector.
Are there enemies above? Task is there. Hey,
We creep this, we get Sapper.
excellent choice. Yes, yes, excellent choice. I need order.
Get a snare. Rune Bracers, not the best.
Yes, Lord. I am your
Oh. There we go. Good start to the fight. Oh, he's stuck. GG. Nice.
777,777,777,777,777,777.
It counted the MMR again. 12-0 and 9-0. I think so. So look, where did the 12-0 come from? I'm 9-0. And I'm 12-0 here. Highest rank 65, Orc 12-0. What? Why? All races? No, I didn't play any of the others yet. It says I'm 12-0 here. I know for a fact. No. I almost know for certain. I've only played 9 games on this BNet. Almost certainly. Look, I uploaded it to YouTube, so I guess you could see it there as well. Played 3 off stream. Smash. No, I swear I didn't. Look, this season, where is it coming from? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's not even in the match history. If I played 3, then where? Look, I played on Wednesday and I'm playing now. It's not there. I didn't hack. Look at Mamak wins. Yeah, I seen it. I mean, it's okay, fine, whatever. You know, I have 3 more than advertised. That's all. For the rest, it's counting properly. So I think we can continue. There's a weird glitch where it also counts your Dota 2 wins. You get 1 free win every 3 wins in a row. Nice, nice. Yeah, lots of cool new mechanics. Wow, so amazing to see the ladder live. Hope it works well soon. Yeah, it's nice to have. It's nice to have. Oh, Pat is online. No wonder it works. I didn't have any score uploading bugs. I'll let you know when it happens, if it happens. Let's go next. I heard that if you play team games and any of the players in the game has the temerity to use reforged graphics, it won't count the game. Hey yo guys, and welcome to my 10th game of Warcraft 3. There's a strange little bug where it says that I already have 12, but I really only have 9 so far. Oh, I remember this guy. This is a real ray of sunshine. Yeah, this guy is putting Dota 2 players to shame with his behavior in social. He would make a great Herald player in Dota 2. He's playing as Undead. Gonna be going for a... Let's see, what do we go for? Well, let's go for a early Blade Master. Yeah, I don't know what strat he's actually gonna be going for. I don't remember him. I mean, I remember his behavior, not his gameplay style. Ironic, huh? Only one can threaten my life. Which is the way he plays, not his chat. But that's all I remember. Would have been more useful to be like, he opens with Dreadlord. Or he's a DK fast expander, but I don't know. I do know he's no happy. So I don't think it's gonna be standard play. Bricks and stones. Yep, that's right. Strategic BM to make you forget his actual strategy. Yes, I think so. But he didn't answer. Maybe he knew I'm on to him from past encounters, or because he's listening and he decided not to give the content. Yo, thanks for the sub, Paxilla. This is a very outwards blight. It shows he has a strange build. Like, unnecessarily wide open. Where's his altar? Some kind of crypt lord opening or something. And I found out he does not like peons. What the hell's his base layout? I would like to forget that I ever saw this. I'm going to take a picture and then permanently delete it. Mentally. Can we get a leaf please this game? Can we stop making that joke? Recently I asked Viper what he would think of it when someone says leave please. Oh, he's tier 1 all-inning. And he said he wouldn't like it a lot. So I didn't have the heart to tell him anymore that that was me. Why shop in the back? His? He does not have his shop in the back. Or does he expo? Or, I don't know. What's he gonna be? Ouch. I made a bunch of burrows in case he's going for an all-in.
Are you hero and obey? Hey, are you hero and obey?
He's not here.
Yes.
I guess he's still tower rushing. He just wanted to distract me by splitting his army. Oh, never mind. He's gone for the least important camp on the map. And lost. That camp is only good with 3 archer demon hunter opener. The beetles are still here, they didn't move. Well, don't disturb them.
Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Hey, I am yours. Good task is there. Good task is there. Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Hey, yes.
Sleepy beetles, yeah.
What do you want? Oh, I am yours.
This looks like it needs me to dispel
Excellent choice.
it.
Yes. Are you hero and obey? Hey, hey. Oh, are you hero and obey? Excellent choice.
I am Mal'Ganis, I'm in a turtle.
Good task is there. Yes, sir. Yes, haste obey. I am yours. We're under attack. Hey. Yes. Oh. I lead you and obey. Excellent choice. Yes, I am yours. Yes. Hey. Excellent choice. What do you want? Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? What do you want? Good task is there. Are you hero and obey?
Sweet XP.
Master, what task is there? Oh. Use my power. Yes, Lord. Excellent. We're under attack. I am yours. Yes. What task is there? Oh. Hey, are you hero and obey? Yes. Hey, excellent.
I think he's gone back for the impossible camp.
Excellent choice. I am yours.
I think he is. He did.
Yes, Lord. What task is there? Oh.
Hey, I just tuned in. I recognize these graphics. He switched to Dota 1, right?
I am yours. Are you hero and obey? Yes. Use my power. Oh, we're under attack.
Get Warm L.
Excellent.
There he is. What's that trick with the item? Okay, so Windwalk has a duration of 20 seconds. There's a cooldown of 2 seconds between Windwalks.
Task is there. Hey, are you hero?
If your Windwalk reaches 18 seconds duration, when you're stealthily hiding near an enemy, in 2 seconds you will reveal yourself.
Task is there.
So you have to go around the corner,
Excellent choice.
wait 2 seconds, Windwalk and go again. But if you're at
Yes, Lord. Excellent choice.
14 seconds, and you know it's running out soon, but you need to be invisible exactly at 21 seconds,
Yes.
you can't rely on finishing your timer,
Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey?
because if you do, you'll become visible at 20.
Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Ha! I am one. Good task is there.
Does that make sense?
Ha! Yes.
So you need to find a way to be invisible at 21 seconds.
Good task is there. Yes, Lord. I am yours.
And the only way to do it is to break Windwalk early. So you go out of vision where he doesn't see you,
Excellent choice. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Are you hero?
you attack your own item to reveal yourself,
Good task is there.
then you Windwalk again, and you come back. So you cut your 20-second Windwalk short by 17 seconds without showing.
I am yours.
Items can take 2 Blade Master hits. So if you attack it once, you're fine.
task is there? Yes! Hey! Excellent choice. Use inventory and score. We be charming. Yes, Lord. What do you want? Something you're doing? Where? I am yours. I am here. Wait, take to my blade. Excellent choice. What task is there? I am this. Yes. Take to my blade. Take to my blade.
Oh, that was a bit messed up.
Are you hero there, Steve? What do you want? Yes, Lord. I research the priest. Oh, what task is there? Yes, Lord. We're under attack. We need more lumber. Yes, what do you want? Something need doing? I am yours. Excellent choice.
Thanks for the sub.
Yes, Lord. We're under attack. What task is there?
You don't get XP when you kill with Burrow, that's why I'm going through that effort.
Haste to my blade! Are you hero and the blade? For the burning blade! What task is there? Yes, Lord! Wait, yes! We're under attack! Our town is under attack!
Ah, I have the goals on my expo already. Very good.
Yes, Lord! Excellent! I am yours! What task is there?
Where are my wyverns? I'm kind of annoyed that I didn't see the peons dying. I should disable maximum zoom. Detours. That was a mistake. I only had 4 in gold in main. I was wondering why I had so little money. Besides losing peons at expansion. So now you see the downside of this altar forward. It's not covered by any of his protection buildings. Small losses. What item? Knowledge? Valor. That's really good on Blade.
I need orders. We're under attack. Reach me. Yes. Look, hospital. Our tower under attack. Above. With you. Yes, Lord. I stand ready. I am yours. I need orders. I am one. Oh, speak. I am one. Speak. I am yours. I order. And done. Be happy to. Oh, I dreamed of this. Yes, Lord. What you want? We're under attack. Good hospital. I need order.
A ray of sunshine. Doesn't show a Warcraft scene in the best light, but the good thing is we recognize these characters as one in a few. Not representative of the scene at large, I assure you. He's so good too, what a waste. Yeah, I truly believe he's kind of like the... who's that really big basketballer called? The really big one. Shaq. Kind of like Shaq. If this guy, if he was a little bit more hardworking, then he would be the best, the greatest GOAT. I hope you're reporting him. Oh yes, I shall be reporting him to all the Warcraft devs. Personally. And now for something completely different. I think this is the best content in the world. Ten 0, yes. I haven't had incorrect stat reporting yet. I've heard some, but I haven't had it yet. So let's press onwards and upwards. Onwards and upwards. Something like that. Hello Grubby, I follow you for Warcraft 3, but I saw you on YouTube and you tried World of Warcraft. Why didn't you continue WoW and did you enjoy and try endgame content like PvP? Hey Destrarion, thanks man. I think I don't see myself playing World of Warcraft long term. The PvP sounds interesting. I think it's quite skillful and fun, but there's so much to learn before that, and it's best done via playing the game. And playing the game is very time consuming. I think it could have been fun, but I played a bit and that was enough for me. Grubby, someone said that Lynn won some games versus Knight of on Ladder today. Farseer first, Blade second. Yes, I've played that before against Night Elf as well. It's an interesting, weird tactic, isn't it? I remember playing Warcraft 3 tournaments at events where there was also WoW PvP. Usually, to me it looked like 3 guys spinning around each other over and over and over and over. Over and over and over and over. Over and over and over. And when they would... when they played the game right, everyone kept getting healed. And it was only when someone like screwed up a cooldown or something that someone would die. And instantly, when one died, the other 2 forfeited. So it wasn't like really a... Yeah. It wasn't like 2 people could make a comeback against 3 or something. It was just straight up, yeah, it's over. So it didn't feel as fun to watch. Is it possible to zoom out a bit? It is, but the health bars get smaller and smaller. The W3 Champions does a better job of managing zoom out. I find this to be too far out to play properly. So I prefer to play at this level. Actually, I prefer to play higher, but Blizzard hasn't given us flexibility between this and this. I want to be in between, but the technology isn't there, except when W3 Champions did it. Then it is there. DK first this time. He's going for a very risky DK fast expansion.
Work complete.
Hey yo, what's up, Segel? Thanks, man.
What you want me to do? It is. Who you want me to kill?
Why all chat him? He told me to get cancer last game. So, we're friends now.
What you want me to do? We need more gold. Where you want me to go? We're under attack. Who you want me to kill? What? What you want me to do? What? My eyes are open. Don't mess. What you want me to do? Destiny away. Where you want me to go? Who you want me to kill? Don't mess. Where you want me to go? You got it, man. Anything you want. Please believe me. What? My eyes are open. What you want me to do? Work complete. My eyes are open. Yes, what do you want? Destiny away. My counsel. Who you want me to kill?
Yo, thanks for the subs, guys. Grims, Kovden, Sir Steph.
You need my vengeance for Surgery. What? We're under attack! Yes, where you want me to go? Anything. Who you want me to kill? What you want me to do? You got it, man.
He must be doing this. I don't see what else he could be doing.
Who you want me to kill?
Yeah. Actually, no, he did this one.
My eyes who you want me to kill? Something you're doing? You need my counsel. Yes. Be happy to. Believe me. Something very weird.
Again, the open base layout that only he knows why he's doing it. I don't even really think he feels that. Yeah, well, thanks, Incinerator.
That was wonderful. Thank you for towering him.
To me, it doesn't even feel like real rage. It feels like he's been doing this for a long time and he's just going through the motions. Don't get me wrong, he's still toxic, but it's become a habit by now. He's like, I lost again. All right. Well, let's do the thing. They're expecting it. BG, you are this, and please get this disease. It's kind of like a jaded griefing, a jaded trolling, almost like a bot. Yeah. I don't think it's Slam Desk pissed off anymore. Slam Desk pissed off. I think there'd be more ASDF, blah blah blah, and like capital letters and typos and stuff. Ah, I have to tell another person to get cancer again. Yeah, that's how he was doing it. Anger is a learned emotion, not a natural one. Yeah, I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true, Don Vito. Anger is a learned emotion, not a natural one. No, I don't believe that. I think if you leave little Tarzan child to fend all for himself in a jungle, and he steps on a bramble, I think he's going to be angry, not just sad and in pain. I think it's very natural. But I do agree that we have control over how we respond to feeling anger, whether we give it a conduit, whether we let it roam free and take control over us, and so on. My my 2-year-old must be a real talent. Are they learning fast, Matt? I think there's people have a sense of recklessness when they feed the anger beast. I mean, it depends how you grew up, right? We all learn different things. We're all like fucked up in some different way. So, yeah, it depends how you were taught to deal with anger. Supposedly, among the Inuits, showing any form of anger to other adults is considered childish. That only children show anger. And after that, you're supposed to stay as cool as their igloos themselves. Where am I effed up? Well, I'm effing good at games. Except Counter-Strike Go. We are 11-0. Nice. Where does that rank us? We are ranked 65. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait. You mother blizzard. I was 9-0. You said I was 12-0. Now I'm 11-0. You still say I'm 12-0. What? So, does it like occasionally give people free wins in order to supplement the games it's accidentally not counting? They make a prediction. Blizzard goes Gamba. First, you knew about loot chests. Now, introducing predictive ladder matchmaking system, where upon logging in, the game will predict how many wins you'll get based on your age, gender, and logging in behaviors. Meet Grubby from the Netherlands, who thought that he will just play about 3 games today. Our system already predicted 3 wins, allowing him to log off and play more Diablo Immortal. This system is working very well. Weird. So I'm 11-0, I'm 12-0. My highest MMR is still lower than my highest MMR in Season 1. The music of the background is very suitable. What's going on in Warcraft Reforged? New rank system. Nobody knows. Alright, let's go next. It gave you 3 more wins, you're 15-0 now? I don't think so. Wait, let me check. Can you check your stats in chat? Of course you can't. Why would you be able to? Wait, it did? What? Oh, okay. It caught up. All right. Well, at least it's consistent. So what if I have 3 ghost victories? I'm now rank 16 with just 15 wins, which puts me above Mamak, which is a moderator of this stream, and a complicated person leading his own life besides just being a moderator. And I'm now ranked above him. If only my W3 champions would drop my losses like BNet drops my wins.
If only my W3C would drop my losses like drops my wins.
Yeah, wouldn't that be something? Shushan, thanks. $3 million wins, sure, but 80 losses, noob. Yeah, Happy would only have 40 losses. We're against Thor. This is our 13th Battle.net game. Our 13th one-on-one Battle.net game in our quest to try to get rank 1. We are currently rank 16 with 15 wins. 12 or 15. I know I've played 12, but Blizzard thinks... What? I've played 12 games. And it's when I was at 9, I was at 12. Now I'm at 12, and it thinks I'm at 16. I know where everyone's wins have been going. While I was playing other games, I heard reports from my community that wins were disappearing. Thank you, chat, for working on my account. No, you played 16. 133% win rate. You know that mistake that people make when they say you have sub 50% win rate, and they're like, hey, how come this guy is rank 1, but they're rank 1 of Diamond, right? And they're like, how come he's rank 1, but he's got negative win rate? 46. 46, of course, is not negative. Minus 46. Negative 46 is negative. 46 is sub 50. But, you know, it's a negative win ratio. You have a lower than 1 win for every 1 loss. But, yeah, so I kind of get it. Now, I have a 133% win rate, which I thought was equally impossible. Additionally, I may be able to actually find people that have an actual negative win rate. Lost more games than they played. That would be a negative win rate. Does it go up every time you check the stats? That would be one. Oh, you're already doing QA. That would be one way where how it could work, right? Every time you check it, it goes up by 1. But I feel like that would have been discovered already by now. What? Viper left Twitch? Yes, 10 months ago, when AoE 4 came out. Mogolka, bro, where have you been? Grubby left 4 Kings? What? When? Blizzard's not cool anymore? Since when? Really? No way. Grubby left follow. Next thing you'll tell me that Tenacious D have their tattoos tattooed on their ass. Their band name. Ah. This guy is better than the abuser guy just now. That was really risky. Because he could have actually got the surround. Let's see what's his stats. So far he's much better than the other dude. He's 9-0, which means he's either 3-0 or 15-0. And you know it's true. Oops, I got him to cancel my heal solve. Don't hit me. Ow. Wow, he's fast. Oh, he's good, huh? I mean, I did do a 4-point surround, but I lacked the health to see it through. I'm good too.
First line of Predator, it's good to see you, Dutch. Thought of you.
Really? I was wondering if he's gonna dare to do this. Nice. I gave that a 50% chance mentally for that ghoul to die. I didn't check his item, or if I did, I forgot. He TP'd very fast as well, which is exactly what you want to do here. So, yeah, so far I'm quite impressed by his play. He makes a lot of good decisions. My blade be thirsty. He's doing this one. Oh. Never mind. Oh, he's doing this. He has to use it. He's not gonna. He's right, actually. He didn't need to. Oh, this is the old version of Tidehunters. Guys, do you remember when I did the patch review and I said, and I noticed that they have new maps, and I was like, I bet Blizzard has the old version. Like the map makers are gonna come out and say it's the old version. Guess what? It's true. Oops. I didn't realize he has Nova already. I just lost everything I own. I thought he doesn't have Nova yet. It's gonna be next to impossible to hold now. Blade is not coming back yet. He's gonna have wet by now. It's over. Our first loss. With him having up to 3 destroyers, I don't think anything can save me anymore. It's funny how long Wyvern actually survived. It was so much better than I thought it can be. All my peons are died.
Our town is under attack!
Huh? I thought I clicked. Would it matter? Most likely not, but I thought I clicked. GG. Well played. Oh, oops. So, 11-1. He played well. He played well. Have you tried Micro Heroes on Dota yet? No, I haven't. So now I'm 11-1? 16-5 now. I'm curious. 15-0 here in my profile. I am 11 wins. It doesn't say how many losses. 15-0. Yeah. Cool. Strong player. I don't know who it is. 0 losses. Undefeated. Thor, the gatekeeper of BNet. No, it's not Thorzane. What? Because the name Thor. Thor is not Night Elf. Thor is human. He's not undead. Plus, it was kind of unmeta undead play. Let's see what it says in game. 16-1. 16-1. Wait a minute. 16? Wasn't it 15 just now? Yo, call me Cassie. Thanks, man. I'm 11-1. In-game was 16. Oh, okay. Alright. So I had 3 free wins, now I have 4. Makes sense. Oh, you have to change the page in order to refresh it. So go to page 2, go to page 1, okay. What color is he? Blue. Yo, thanks for the sub, Frozen. BNet has a ladder now after 10 years without. No, Classic had. It's only been 2 years without. Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter usually means Druids of the Talon, but it could mean bears. Now, he might decide to creep it, and for that, I would like to speed scroll over there. He did not. Creep it.
Excellent choice. What do you want? Yes, Lord. What do you want? We're under attack. Yes, no problem. I agree. Are you hero and obey? Yes, excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord.
He's chasing my grunt.
Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey?
A little bit too much.
I am yours. Yes, what you want? What task is there? Oh, excellent choice. What you want? Work complete. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes. What task is there?
I want to see what items he bought.
Are you hero and obey? Oh, Master. What task is there?
Nothing.
I am yours. Yes, Lord.
So, there's a thing we can do if we feel like it's safe. Oh, never mind.
What task is there? Excellent choice. Yes, Lord. Oh. Work complete. Master, time to die. I am yours. Are you hero? Task is there? Oh, taste of my trade and yours. Yes, excellent choice. Yes, Lord. What? Yes, are you hero and obey?
Hey, he's using the new model.
Oh, are you hero? Yes, Lord. Yes, taste of my trade. Ah!
That's why it looks so wispy. Oh.
Are you hero and obey? Oh, master. What? Ask it now. Yes, take yes, obey. Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? I am yours. Yes, take my blade. Excellent choice. I am yours. Oh. Yes. What do you want? Yes, Lord. Yes. What? Are you hero and obey? I am yours. What? We're under attack. Yes, Lord.
Is that a Reforged model? Yeah, kind of.
What? I am yours.
Yes, it is. At first they were gonna do special portraits, special female model, to like make it concurrent with WoW, I guess. They were gonna only do it for Reforged graphics. But then they thought, don't classic users want to enjoy this beautiful portrait as well? The critical strike betrayed me.
Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Yes. Yes. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Work complete. What task is there? Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Oh. Our town is under attack. Something to do. Work. What do you want? What task is there? Yes. We're under attack. Something to do. Yes. I am yours. Taste of my blade! Something is weak on the ride. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Say the word. What task is there? Excellent. We're under attack. Yes. Something is doing. What do you want? Yes, Chieftain. What task is there? Yes, sir. Yes. I am yours. Are you hero?
It's talents. You can tell from the style. Ah. But did you forget about me?
Research complete. I am yours. Yes, yes. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Excellent choice. Say the word.
Orpal Venom too.
Yes, Chieftain. What task is there? Are you hero and say the word? I am yours. For the burning blade. Ready to ride. Yes, sir. I am yours. Something you want. Yes, Chieftain. Yes, sir. What task is there? Build armor. Complete. Yes, Lord. Master. What task is there? I am yours. What task is there? Say the word. I am yours. Hey, yes. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. What we're under attack.
Overall, not too bad for him. I know it may look good for us or something, because we killed some archers and whatever. But my strategy needs more hero levels than his. It's bears. Crit. He has TP. Crit when we called it. And we're back to Elite. After running into Thor. I think he's playing your Night Elf Bloody Beginner Guide. Yeah, it's actually really similar. Demon Hunter... Well, Demon Hunter Bears? Didn't I say Pandaren Brewmaster second? But he sold it as if it's a Druid of the Talon build, but then went Bears. Actually quite tricky. Usually when you go heavy Demon Beast, you're selling a Druid of the Talon. That's what you're doing. But he went with the Bears. Yeah, nice game, nice game. Can you share your insights in why Night Elf Orc is considered Night Elf favorite? Yeah, it's because of Keeper and Ultra Vision. Mostly. It's because of Keeper and Ultra Vision. Wait, it says I have... Okay, get this, guys. I have 60, 76 MMR here. I have 60, 46 MMR here. And in my profile, my highest is 5525, and I have 6046. But supposedly this will update when I do this, and then this. No? I do this? No? I do this? 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 No? Oh, it's loading. It's loading. Page 1 is coming. It's coming. Oh my god, I can't wait to get to page 1. Page 3? Shouldn't have tried page 3. Yeah, you should have learned to leave well enough alone. Oh. No. Oh, I know why. I know why. Because it doesn't exist. When you're on Friends or you're on Human and 2-on-2, I don't have any friends that play Human and 2-on-2. So it's like... It looks like you're trying to access page 2 of a page that doesn't exist. So I just keep you here, and I hope you could stop asking me for that which does not exist. Okay, now it's much faster. Now it only takes 2 seconds to load. I get it now, I get it. Okay, so it still says 6046. I leave this page. I go back there. Now, yeah. Now it's a 17-1. 17-1 though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 63. 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm 12-1. It added another free win. I had 3 wins when I logged in today. 3 free wins. Then I had 4 free wins, and now I have 5 free wins. It's okay. The games are fun. Is it counting your placement games? Yes. This is not tested at all. As a quality assurance specialist, I'm offended. As a long-time Warcraft 3 player, I'm amused. Free game, no bitching. Hey, it's not a free game, eh? We're allowed to have some expectations. Does BNet ladder mean requests might be coming back soon? Yeah, maybe. How far away are we from rank 1 anyway? Not that far. 400 MMR. Oh my god, it loads so fast. I don't even have time to switch my scenes. We are Orc Mirror. I want to play some a little fun. Let's check his stats. Well played. 41-8. No. I added an R because he typoed his own name. Berserk. And it's just automatic. Automatic correction. Yes, this is WoW OST. And if you'd like to know the exact part, let me tab out and tell you. Hold on. Okay. Checking. This part is 2 hours and 4 minutes, which is jungle. Will you be playing Dota today? Well, I'm not planning it. It's planned for Wednesday.
I play a 2k hours of Dota 2 and still learn things with your stream yesterday.
Really?
Smile.
That seems hard to believe. What could you have possibly learned from watching me? I'm still in the reading the manual phase. Writes a paragraph to Grubby, he responds, thanks. I'll write your reply, follow Akira. You tell me what I should have said. I don't know what else to say. I appreciate it, but I'm not here to talk, I'm here to go to war. You tell me what I should say and I'll write it. I'm ready, Akira. Yo, thanks for the sub, Brickball. Good to see you back. Tell him you love him and you appreciate his patronage. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. How could I say I love him? It would be so insincere. I don't know him. I almost feel like you didn't take that request seriously.
Rank 1, go get it.
Go get him. He came, he saw, and he got conquered. Veni, vidi, get vici. But he keeps coming back for more, doesn't he?
You want me go?
Or does he?
Look out.
No.
I see.
Which means we can take this.
Where you want me go? Where you want me
I think more is risky. I think the biggest risk is that he goes for a Tavern Hero all-in. So I'll just go ahead and do a rather unorthodox early fortified defenses. I think that's the only way we lose this. So I saw him still making his second hero. There's his lodge. A bit late. Oh, Shadow Hunter. Let's get troll regen.
We're under attack.
Nice. Let's get heal scroll. It's right before we're quite ready for the final fight. Protection scroll is gonna help a lot. Protection scroll now just to cover for the Ogre Lord. GG. Nice. Did you enjoy Bat Rider yesterday? Yeah. Bat Rider was a lot of fun. I heard from someone on my Discord that he's a top 25 hero in Dota 2. But I was a bit disappointed that I was bottom in rankings in the score. But he was fun. Nice mechanics. But I'll need to try more new ones. Yo, Feel Good Inc. Thanks for the prime, appreciate it. Rank Juan, go get him. Oh, hi, Kodos Forsaken. Thanks, man. MMR is correct now, yes? 6100 MMR, highest. Here it says... Here it didn't update. My stats updated, but my record didn't. Oh, now it updated. 6100, 18-1. 6100, 18-1. Here it says 13 wins. So still 5 over wins. And here you'll still count 13 as well. So we're at 50, and I'm 100% win rate apparently, of all time. And in season 1, it's 92 with 13 wins. Oh. It's remaining consistent at 5 fake wins so far. That makes sense. Wait, what? All time doesn't include season 1. Yo, I'm still looking forward to the day that Blizzard adds our Reign of Chaos profiles to our account. Shall we make a bet if it's gonna happen or not? Wait, did they remove the link account button? Wait a minute. Where's link account? Was it all a lie all this time? It's gone. Until recently it was here. It's not, and now give me all your money, please. Jeez. What account? It was never there. I was actually asked if I wanted to link my account when I clicked on Versus for the first time. Yeah. But you don't really want that anyway. Can you message people? I guess you need their Toto account name. Like the character code. Yeah, I lost one game already. Was a good undead player. I think you can only check stats of people inside the game. Another downgrade from Classic. Do you know what happened to Remo's Mutter, your best friend? Yeah, I heard about that actually. I believe he died from a fatal overdose of strap-on. Yeah, it's too bad. Was quite a guy. Yeah, he took one too many strap-ons. I'm sorry? They're used... Okay, this is a little weird for new viewers, but I assure you, it's very much an okay in-joke. Not to give attention to those that seek it in a negative way. There used to be this player that would... Bad way to go. There used to be this player that would masquerade as the mother of one of the prominent Warcraft 3 casters of Back to Warcraft. One of them is called Neo, and the other is called Remo Demo, or Remo. There was a troll that called himself the mother of Remo. He would always say that people were naughty and should be taken with a strap on, and that he was gonna go get it. He was actually quite a good micro player with human. Like, you could even lose to him and you would hear about it in all caps. Well, we haven't seen him since he got banned. He didn't want to spend another 30 euros to continue this great novelty account. It was me. So Remo Demo's not dead? Look, if someone... I played it. I might. I've played Total War. I might. Look, can we all agree on something? When someone uses a foreign language, can we try to look up what it means, if there's words in it? So Remo's mutter means Remo's mother. That also means it's not Remo. One of the most annoying things about that wasn't the fact that he always map hacked, and he did. It's the fact that people thought it was actually Remo. If someone calls themselves Grubby's mother, can we agree that it's not actually my mother? So to the chatter that just asked whether Remo is not dead. No, and neither is Remo's mutter. You think he died from dildo overdose? Come on. I don't know anyone that died from that. We know.
Hi Grubby, love to watch your new endeavors in Dota 2 and Hades. From a fan from the good old days. Keep on keeping on.
Yo, thanks a lot. I'm glad to hear. If I didn't move it, it would have died. Wait, I don't have a shop. Is he going lodge? Yes. Oh, pit lord already. Fast tier 3. Remember my games against Infi guys? With doctors? Those were really something. On Amazonia? I can't remember if I made a third hero. I think maybe I did. I think I should make a third hero. I think it's good. Let's give Scroll the Beast to the farce here. Oh, why did they attack that witch doctor in particular again? That's crazy. Waha! Do I get lightning orb at all? I don't think so. So this guy is playing the meta. I need to get some... I need to get... Oh. I could have tried to backstab him there. He's super low. Actually, I'm gonna go to his main. It's a good time because he's gonna be low after this fight. He didn't even fortify the burrows. It's okay, I have healing ward. It's like mass talents, and he's facing it with an army that can't deal with mass talents either. Hex would have been better. He's got no peons left. He's not getting fortified defenses yet. GG. Nice. A close game. Ah! It's funny seeing this mass witch doctor strategy played offensively. Usually when Grubby goes for it, he has to play defensive and positionally. Yeah, that's because of the opening created by his passivity and I guess the level difference. Does ladder and stats work better for one-on-one? It mostly works. Okay, I can tell you it works so long as you look here. Don't look at your profile and don't look at the leaderboard, and then it's fine. By the way, how dumb to create a UI that doesn't show what rank you are in the world. It just says your wins in MMR. Some kind of weak-minded psychological, you're fine wherever you are, it doesn't matter, everyone gets a medal. I think it's intentional. Well, actually, it could be incompetence. It could be intentional to not rank you. Like, I wouldn't mind if it doesn't rank you, even if you're top 200, but just when you're like top 50. Maybe it would show your rank then. Because like, I get that they're afraid that they're gonna drive away players when it says top 13,613. But then again, Warcraft is not a game as a service. It's not a game as a live service. So who cares if you drive away people? You sell Reforged once, doesn't matter if they play it afterwards. I mean, it should matter because players bring new players in. Human. Rematch. Spell and ability duration is so fun in Warcraft 3 and really indicative of the game design sensibilities of the time. Spells like Vision Ward or Slow could have a duration cut of 60% and still be extremely effective. Nowadays you would probably never see stuff like that. Yep. Yeah. The fact that Sentry Ward lasts 10 minutes, it just blows your mind. It doesn't bear thinking about, does it? 10 minutes. And Fairy Fire used to last 2 minutes. 2 minutes. What? Yo, Mamak, can you explain how you've been getting a little over 3 million wins in just a week? Teach me your secret. Yeah, exactly, Mamak. How did you do it? Are you gonna try Snow Giant RTS? Yes. Storm Giant. I will try it. Grubby, do you like Polish people? Yes, I like every country's people when they're nice. Do you guys like Dutch people? No? Why not? I'm Dutch. When they're nice? Oh, good answer. Only the girls? Okay. Wow. Big fan from Iran here. Yo, I love Iranese people. Iranian. Iranese, nice try. That's very ironic. Persian people douched me though. In AoE 2. Let's get Boots of Speed and kill his Archmage 3 times. Oh, Pala Rifle again. We can't kill... Oh yeah, he's the paladin player. So we can't kill his archmage. That means he has a significantly better start now. Always go Tauren Chieftain second against Pala Rifle, guys. Time to die!
Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Yes, excellent choice. Yes, I am hero and obey. We're under attack. Excellent choice.
Loco, thanks for the sub.
Good. Pass me there. Yes. Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Haste the
Oh.
excellent choice.
Okay, now you're gonna see the strat as it's meant to be. The paladin strat.
I am yours. Are you hero and obey? Are you hero and obey? Yes. Excellent choice. Yes, excellent choice. Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? Not enough. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Yes, are you hero and obey?
What a place to TP to, bro.
All the time.
The music grows discordant. Jesus. Looks like he's immediately going to turn up the heat, rebuy Pala and attack. He should give Pendant of Energy to Blood Mage before giving mana to Paladin. It's so strong. Guys, did you see where he went? I wasn't looking on the minimap. Did he go straight for my base? He went up? Okay, oh yeah, I see it now. Will not tell. Oh, fair player. Yeah, that makes sense. You don't need many walkers, you just want to distribute, basically, you want to distribute Spirit Link against this tactic, and secondarily, you need to have it in case they get Scroll of the Beast. Oh, and don't sell Cloak if you can, because you can disjoint Mana Siphon with it. Shop item.
Ready to ride. Need something else. task is there? Need something? Yes, Lord. Haste to my aid.
Didn't make burrow. Warcraft level macro. Lazy peons, yes. True shot. I wanted to test if I ensnare. Can I interrupt the trappers and snare on my Zeppelin? I think we start hit and running. Arcane Vault. No tier 3 this time from him. Oh, misclick. It's a little bit close. A lot of traveling projectiles there.
WC3, let's go.
Oh, let's go. Thanks, Spoft. He must be like towering up a bit. Wait, he's expanded? Why would he go left to defend? Just to draw me in. Thank you, Axe Joe. TP's on the wrong hero.
What task is there? Yes, sir.
Oh, I'm stuck.
Ready to ride. Oh. Ah. Haste in my blade. Yes, sir, Lord. Hey. You ask of me. Need something. We're under attack. Ah. Haste. Excellent. Are you threatening me? Yes. Yeah.
Full speed ahead! Are you threatening me? Got it!
Say the word. Oh.
Are you threatening me?
Ready to ride. Excellent. I am yours. I dream. Oh, yes, Lord.
Are you threatening me?
No. No.
I am one. Yes, we're under attack. I am yours. I am yours. Ready to ride. Yes, Lord.
Are you threatening me?
What task is there? Oh, I am yours. I am one. Yes, Lord. I stand. What task is there? Research complete. What task is there? Yes, Lord. I am yours. I dream. Oh, what task is there? I am ready to ride. I am the one. Oh, dream. I answer. Yes, Lord. Hey, Father, what task is there? I am yours. Oh, say the word. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. I answer. I am yours. Trouble. Ready to ride. One. Spirits of my ancestors. Yes. Oh, dream. None of my arrows. What task is there? I dream. Yes, Lord. Trouble. Yes, Lord.
Ah. Oh.
Oh, Master Loktar. Ready to ride. What do you want? Yes, some. We're under attack. I am one. What task is there? Say I am yours. Oh, behave in my way. Yes, I am.
Well played. Nice. Should maybe Tarn Chieftain go wave instead, kind of strong against rifles. So that's a valid idea, but let me explain to you why War Stomp is definitely better against Shockwave. Riflemen have high damage and medium survivability. Grunts have high damage against rifles and high survivability. I guess I'm not off to a good explanation. Let me put it this way. Riflemen have high damage. When you shockwave a high damage unit, it will still deal high damage until it dies. Its life can be extended by Banish, Holy Light, Heal Scroll and Regen Scroll. My shockwaves will be a race against time to kill all of his rifles at the same time or one by one after some get weakened and then I start focusing them down. In the meantime, I will take maximum damage from all of his DPS. If I War Stomp, I'm locking down his units, making my Grunt's effective DPS go up a lot, because grunts need to connect with rifles in order to deal damage. Ensnare helps a bit, but Banish dispels Ensnare. Additionally, a TC with Shockwave is a sitting target for a Blood Mage with Siphon Mana. But, and Zeppelin and Cloak helps a bit here against Siphon. But War Stomp is a third method, and Ensnare is a fourth method of stopping Siphon Mana. So now I had Cloak, Zeppelin, go out of range, War Stomp, and Ensnare. 5 methods. With Shockwave, you have 1 fewer. If you don't find Cloak, you have 1 fewer. That's 3. If you don't get Zeppelin or they target it down, you have 2. Go out of range or Ensnare. If he banishes himself first, then siphons your TC, you got 0. Because you don't have Ensnare anymore. So the only way to guarantee 1, but to have a maximum of up to 5 methods to cancel and interrupt Siphon, is to get War Stomp. Oh yeah, you can always go out of range. That's the one that always works. But the problem is they start siphoning at 600 range, but it doesn't break the leash until like 800 range. So you're constantly going out of range. So then TC suddenly becomes a Shockwave machine. Now, what does a Shockwave machine do with 1 Shockwave? He Shockwaves once, and if I don't have mana anymore, that's it. It doesn't do anything. War Stomp does. It gains position, stops his positioning, reduces his damage, and deals a bit of damage, and it enables my Blades and my Grunts and Raider Walker to do damage. Shockwave is just damage, it's healable. Stun is unhealable. There's no cleanse in this game, no purge against stuns. So, what you want to do with Shockwave against this tactic, because it still works in a way, is to have a lot of them. Then suddenly it starts to become really, really good. If you have loads of Shockwaves, they start losing lots of Riflemen. But the only way you can get loads of Shockwaves is by heavily investing into mana items. And heavily investing into mana items is inherently risky against Pala Rifle, which excels in its long-livedness, in its sustain, and gets Siphon Mana to take your mana and take it for himself. So I don't like to buy loads of mana Clarity all the time. Every time we have a skirmish, I have to buy Clarity Mana Pot, Clarity Mana Pot. We fight again, he sucks my mana, Clarity Mana Pot. Just so I can get like 3-4 Shockwaves, which is the point where it starts to matter. If he has 2 heal scrolls, I need like 5 Shockwaves. So yeah, Stomp is better, but you could in theory reskill to Shockwave late game. Still, I don't think you should. I think War Stomp 3 is still better than Shockwave 3. Yes, it ends up dealing loads of damage to rifles, but again, Heal Scroll heals 75% of what Shockwave level 3 does. War Stomp is unhealable. Your raiders took a lot of damage while moving and not attacking, I noticed. Is it worth focus slowing units with all raiders at the same time? Raiders don't do any damage on rifles, so I just put them on casters. Micro could be better, but they should be attacking Sorks and Priests. No, the 5 placement games are not responsible for showing up as 5 extra games, I don't believe. Because it was 3 games at first, then 5. I mean, maybe. But then the same would have to happen for everyone, right? And I don't think everyone is having the same experience. Doesn't War Stomp... Yeah, that's a good point. Hayron Toe says, doesn't War Stomp force you closer to the Blood Mage so that they can have a better drain? But with Shockwave you can keep your distance? Yeah, that's a strong argument against going War Stomp. It compromises your position more. This is true. Why subs are turned off? What do you mean? Are you guys turned off or on? Subs? Let me hear it. So far today's stream, how have you felt about it? On? Okay, good. That's good. Oh, and also War Stomp is better against heroes, because they will miss crucial Holy Light, Banish and Siphon timings, but Shockwave just exists. Super turned on, but you're not a sub, I asked the subs. Don't talk in this chat unless you're at least 3 million wins on BNet. What is Hades? Hades nuts. Jago. It's a roguelite. You'll see it later. Got him. That would be me. Yes, Mamak. I didn't play Warcraft 3 in like 10 years, yet I'm watching you whenever I can. So interesting. Yo, thanks, man. Roby 10. I think we've played against him before. Oops. Awkward. 59-21. Yo, thanks for the gift sub, Chaos. I remember the times when talents were sent to the graveyard en masse with a decent shockwave. Dude, the best. He gave me his wins. They fell, landed on my lap. Don't tell him that you lost. Nah, I don't tell anyone. Look, I'm 21. Next game I'll be 22. It does feel like one of those nights. Lost once, but it was disconnect. We always used to say that. Anyone remember that? Back in Brood War, you would play. People would play games, they would lose, and they didn't want it to be counted. Oh my god. They didn't want it to be counted as a loss. It's GG, he got my wolves. Didn't want it to be counted as a loss. So you disconnected instead. Disconnect's coming. And it would count as a disconnect. Because back then, Blizzard designed it thinking people will be good and don't lie about it. But in Warcraft 3, they stopped counting disconnects. So what happened is that on BNet, if people felt that they lost unfairly, they would say 2 losses a disconnect, just to show I'm not really this bad. And I think I did that before as well. Opponent is rank 11. Oh, nice.
Watch out.
Why? Okay, so let's say I disconnect now, right? I'm 21. I'm proud of my 21 record, and then I end up disconnecting, and I want everyone to know I'm really not that bad. It should have been 21 wins and 1 loss, but now it's 20 and 2. So you write in your profile to anyone that cares to read it. 1 loss was a disconnect, by the way. You would write that. So that when people try to evaluate just how Gosu you are, they would know. I lost to a guy with like 44 wins, 1 loss, playing random. He's in top 10, 4. It might actually be Thorzane, who knows. But I think I had high ping, so more likely it's like an Asian player. Ruffle, I went to the bathroom to brush my teeth, forgot what I wanted to do, came back with a beer. Okay, at least tell me you remember grabbing the beer. Don't tell me like you suddenly sat behind your PC like, huh? It was Infi? I don't think so. Infi is better, I think. A surprise, yes, but not an unpleasant one. Now feels around the time that he could come from my base. So it looks like he's playing Expo style. No? He's tier 2 and not teching up. Why? Mass Dryads. Weird. What are you doing? We are enemies be hiding. He's probably doing the Ogre Lord. Let's see if he is or isn't. Yeah, he did already. No, he didn't. He made treants here, but he's not doing it. He's missing a great opportunity. Shaman pathetic damage. Is Tarn Chieftain worth it? I think Pit Lord is better. Like, yeah, I get the endurance. I don't think the spells are that useful. Archer's leading, interesting. It's gonna take a while. I knew it was a bit sussy when he led with archers. Talents? What? Talents and Dryads is a strange tactic. GG, this is not a good build anymore. It was good in 2004. Druid, Talon, Archer. One of my favorite builds with Night Elf, actually. Because in those days, it didn't need any micro. You just attack moved with it. I still remember one of my favorite moments of all time. My teammate, Zeus, Croatian player. He made Huntresses, Dryads and Talons as Night Elf with Demon Hunter and Panda, I believe, against a undead player. Now, this was a Korean undead player. It's not just anybody. Korean undead players were an entirely different breed. There were 6 extremely lethal Korean undead players. They were feared by everyone, especially Night Elves. He went for a Ghoul timing attack, Ghoul Frenzy, Orb of Corruption, Lich and whatnot. This was in a Korean televised match. Zeus town portals to defend his base with a combination of Huntresses, Archers, Dryads and Talons in one big clump. The undead player, which was Rain, Cherry Rain, no, Ghost Top, it was Ghost Top, surrounded him, a full surround. He anticipated where Zeus's army was going to town portal, ghouls all around him, Nova right on top of him, destroyers firing away, removing debuffs and whatnot. Zeus just stood there, he couldn't do anything. His hero was stuck in the center, his army was entirely surrounded, ranged units, 360 surround by melee units, he was getting peppered by spells, and won. He just stood there and won. His army defended itself. I guess he had enough stuff. Worst TP in the world. And then we called it the Army of BS or something because you could just A-move with it. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, there's no video. It only lives here. But I remember the map was Maelstrom, which was a ice map with a healing fountain in the center. And it was on an expansion, I believe, in the bottom right of the map. Yo, thanks Toothpaste, Visitor, Twitch, It's Vortex, Cows, Cormix, Orc Mirror. Time to play a special tactic. Don't try this at home. Guy went Shadowhunter and instantly regretted it. Do not try this at home. 10 ping? Yeah, hot damn. Is this Dota Craft? I have to say, watching you play makes me like Orc more and more. Wait till you play. Wait till you play against Night Elf. But yeah, they're the coolest race. How good was Kriolofus back in the day? Kriolofus was extremely good. Let me tell you my story of Kriolofus. I believe Kriolofus means mushroom. Kriolofus hails from Norway. He was a shy, talented, hardworking, unassuming gamer. And Night Elf player. He would play for teams called 64 AMD. Which I believe was based in Bulgaria, if I'm not mistaken. We needed a Night Elf. We were competing in WC3L and NGL, the Warcraft 3 Champions League, and the NGL, which was based in Leipzig, and the WC3L was based in Cologne, both in Germany. Online leagues, different formats. One was a 3x one-on-one and a 2x 2v2 format. The NGL one was a winner stays on. The NGL was a winner stays on format. Thanks a lot, GM. Oh, I should have gone snakes. Damn. Anyway, we needed a night elf player, and there were two best night elves in Europe, as most people saw it. Satini and Creo. Satini was quite skilled, but he had mental problems. He didn't dare to travel because of some conditions. So that's not as useful for us. And he was quite whiny. He still is. I played against him recently. Creo was the opposite. So we ended up hiring him into 4 Kings. He had a really good result in the team leagues, but the moment he joined 4 Kings, he started losing almost everything. He had a lot of pressure. So in order to help him deal with his pressure, we met at LAN. Well, we didn't meet at LAN in order to help him, but we met at LAN. And to deal with his pressure, we made fun of him, how much he lost since he joined 4K, and said he needs to do better. This was not actually the right way to play it, as I've learned, because it ended in tears. He said how he had felt a lot of pressure since joining. Actually, yeah. Well, we were not good as sports coach, let's put it that way. Anyway, he had pretty much lost every match since joining, so he kind of deserved the roast, right? But then suddenly he started winning more. Once he finally got over the nerves of playing for a big team, he started winning more and more. And he became really dangerous. As dangerous as Todd and I. Foff was good, but he wasn't playing much anymore. He wanted to focus more on other things. And Zeus and Fury were playing World of Warcraft instead of practicing Warcraft 3. But they were not as good. But Creo started to become a dangerous third weapon in the arsenal of 4 Kings. Nonetheless, he never envisioned a lifelong of pro gaming, especially since he had grown disillusioned with the shady practices sometimes, where either teams or tournament organizers would not pay out. So he made a decision. 1 more year of esports, see what he can do, and then retire forever. Not an easy decision, because he was doing quite well for himself by now, especially in team leagues. But he had a plan B. He was gonna go study, and that's how he wanted to do it. Oh, that's annoying. I have to cancel brute strength so I can get the pit lord. I'm gonna get Hex level 2. Can I stop him? With Hex level 2, maybe I can. Yep, Hex level 2 is gonna do it. So he played his year and he got better and better. He started qualifying for big tournaments. I don't want to cancel my mill because I kind of need the mill. So he qualified for the Battle.net ladder season finals, which was a European regional qualifier. And he qualified for World Cyber Games. But he also had to start preparing his plan B. So that was the problem. So when it became time for that, he had to take off and focus on university for a bit. So as the tournaments were about to go down in earnest, Creo took a break. Which normally you wouldn't do. So he kind of hadn't played Warcraft 3 for a while. And then suddenly, those tournaments were coming around. And he freaking won both of them, only practicing for a month after taking a few months off. Such talent. He won BlizzCon, he won World Cyber Games in a period of like a month or two. And the way he won WCG was pretty spectacular as well, because he beat someone that had won it twice in a row. The legendary Chinese player Sky. He beat him in the finals 2-1 with level 6 Demon Hunter and Metamorphosis. And not only that, but he nearly got eliminated in the group stage of that very same tournament. He was like 3-2 and had to play tiebreakers in order to advance. Once he had no more mana, it was time for the Scroll of the Beast. I'd ran out already. Oh no, I didn't. It never hit my pit lord. Arguably the most important. GG. I'm glad I finished that disjointed story without getting distracted by the game too much. Gladiator soon? Nice. What's the record today? 1 disconnect and 12 wins. Got any stories about Tillerman? Yeah, sure. Well, Tillerman, as many of you will know, was a 2002 Warcraft 3 player. He's the first player that I saw open Archmage with Footman. I don't know how I was playing human, but I was surprised to see Archmage with Water Elemental and Footman. He figured that out, guys. One of the earliest players ever to do so. To play that in multiplayer. Now it's all you see. But yeah, Tillerman. From Scotland, Tillerman was a little bit older and he was senior enough to be part of Team 4Kings. Kind of co-founded it together with Toby Aldrich. Toby Aldrich, as far as I know, didn't play games or didn't play a lot of games. Both are from the UK, or at least from England, Tillerman being Scottish. And they started the Team 4Kings. It wasn't based on any amount of people that were in the in the team. Like, it's not like that was one king, that was one king. It was some kind of ancient book from 1950 or whatever. Some kind of story. And it was a UK-based team that focused mostly on Counter-Strike and Warcraft 3. Warcraft 3, WC3L was a big important part of it. He was especially well known for complaining about balance, particularly undead against human. You could not beat human with undead, and to be fair, in Reign of Chaos, human had a massive advantage against undead, though perhaps not as big as he made it out to be. One of his famous quotes are, "The human army is better than your army." And of course, excusing himself for losing ghouls to creeps, which of course we know should never happen. Everyone loses ghouls to creeps now and then. He would make audio commentaries, essentially extended rage fiestas. What can I do? There's nothing I can do. But he was legendary. He was a good early beta player. He formed 4 Kings into what it became eventually. And arguably one of the most impactful decisions that he made was hiring a Warcraft 3 2-on-2 team by the name of Grubby and Myth to help in WC3L. Because I think we have the best performances that 4 Kings ever got. We won many WC3L seasons, and of course I won many solo competitions. But when he hired me, it was briefly before WCG 2003, where I would actually end up meeting him there as well. He hired me online. But as he was doing that hire, as he did that hire, he was also on the way out. I think Warcraft 3 had lost its luster for him. He decided not to be around much anymore. So for me, it was a strange experience. Hired by Tillerman was a very exciting thing to join 4 Kings under Tillerman, and in general to join a team of good players. And I thought he was going to be around to, you know, be the captain, the leader, but he was not. Instead, we dealt more with Toby Aldrich and each other, basically. We kind of ran ourselves. And as the years passed, I would take more and more of a kind of central role in deciding on future player hires and whatnot, even though I would say I was not really qualified to do so. I mean, I was qualified to know who was good, but I couldn't promise them anything. It's not like I was paying their salary. Can I see the record from today? Yeah, something like this. So yeah, Tillerman ended up leaving the Warcraft 3 scene, would occasionally check up on people to see how they're doing, but instead supposedly started developing his own solo professional poker career. Now, as many of you may know, poker and an RTS kind of have some things in common. Both are played online. You need a giant brain for both. Mathematics plays a small role. You need a good mindset. He did a lot. Yeah, like Elke. Elke and Tillerman were one of many players that would try their luck in poker. And those are the ones we know about, which means those are the successful ones. Nice crit. Oh wait, he has no more mana. Why did I just dust? What's gonna cost me? I mean, it already costed me. Supposedly, Tillerman made $1 million off poker. I don't know if it's true. I mean, I didn't really follow it. I just knew he wasn't with us anymore in the gaming team. Yeah, that was the golden age of online poker. I would say the golden age of online poker probably ended about 3-4 years ago. Though I'm sure it still works. but you know, it's become more mechanized. One hex on grunts and he's gonna speed scroll out. And we can just start creeping. Yo, thanks, Roscoe Bolosco. Oof. Gotta use Hex early so it comes off cooldown first. I'll still be higher level by the time I come back. And he still won't have speed scroll or mana. I forgot to retrain Shadow. I forgot to mind my Blade Master. Expensive joke. That feels risky. That feels risky, greedy. Then I just finished the rest. I think he's gonna finish the Ogre Mauler, which was still left. I don't dust, because if he steals this, I just kill his blade. Because I know he doesn't have enough mana to windwalk twice. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Said I you.
Nice. You killed some units, as I recognized you weren't blue this time. Now go win this.
Yeah. Yeah, he's blue this time. Oh, he's doing the tier 3 thing. Into torrents. So attacking is both necessary and good. The most important thing is to kill the shop, actually. I should not be killing Totem now. Then that way he can't get Lightning Orb. And he knows it. Zero focuser. I mean, sure. Is Grubby decent at this game? Could be better. Tell us stories about Fav, please. Also, grats for 6k viewers. Thanks. Fof, we hired Fav. He was gonna join into Four Kings as part of our Korean expansion program because we were going to play a team league in Korea. We wanted some Korean players because the Europeans were all already in the team. And there was a bit of a downturn in the Korean team to player relationships. Like, not as many companies were investing, so foreign investors were like a welcome opportunity for some Korean players. We were supposed to get Moon, Fav, and the Viper, but the Viper and Moon didn't want to join anymore, so we ended up just getting Fav, which I was extremely thrilled about. In those days, Fav weighed over 100 kilos. He had a name as well that referenced that. He was a chubby boy. He loved food, and his mother actually has a restaurant. Was a great chef. And in these times, he was also the most dangerous player that I'd ever seen as an undead player. His sense of timing was insane. His APM was high, his micro was just through the roof. If you had never seen nowadays Happy Play, you would think it's like that. But also with a kind of devious timing attacks. A lot of clever, cute little plays. Fof was one of the best undead players ever in 2K3, 2K4. Especially 2K4. And so he joined the Four Kings, and he didn't know any words of English. Nothing. He knew yes and no and okay. And I don't know what happened in the Korean education system when it comes to English, but most of them were taught that okay is yes. And I think it's because they don't have a simple yes and no in Korean. Like, their language doesn't have yes and no. It's the same as in Chinese. There is no word for yes and a word for no. Anio is kind of like no, but there's nothing really for yes as far as I know. Usually you answer politely. So like how you would answer politely in English would be like how they would phrase it as far as I know. So let's say if someone asks you, would you like some food? You would answer, would not like. Or like, no, would not like, thank you. You know, something like that. And you wouldn't just say no, because that word didn't exist or whatever. Yes. Yes. Ne. Ne. Oh yeah, ne is yes. Okay, yeah, that's true. But anyway, for some reason, he and many other Korean players thought that okay is yes. So if you would ask them if you would ask them a yes or no question, and they kind of got it, they would say okay if they meant yes. So that's the level of the English that he had. And I say that not to make fun of him, because I knew even less Korean. I say it more to show the process he went through. It's incredible. Without any formal training, he lived together with 4 Europeans, which was really tough. I remember how we were. And just by sign language and game language and listening to us and trying out, he learned hundreds of words of English in 3 months while mega practicing Warcraft 3. He went from yes, no, and okay to being able to hold conversations. I remember after 2 months, we were having conversations about the meaning of dreams and what kind of girl he would be interested in and what kind of girl I would be interested in and our hopes for the future. And yeah, it took a while, but in 2 months, this guy, absolutely brilliant. Very smart guy. Yeah, it was sick. Very smart guy, very hardworking. And let me give you another example of his discipline, of his work ethic. His mother lived 1 hour away by subway. He only visited twice. out of solidarity with the rest of us that couldn't go meet our own parents in that time, and to practice Warcraft 3.
Ready to roll out.
Let me give you another example of his discipline. He... Ready to roll. He weighed over 100 kilos when we met him, and he decided, and this is not dietary advice, do not try this at home. He decided to mostly subsist on rice and water for some period of time. Only rice and water. It's not enough nutrients. I didn't see him swallow any additional let's say supplements that would actually make that a healthy and safe thing to do. I don't think it was healthy and safe, but he survived. His goal was to lose weight for his own confidence, for his health, and also because he eventually wanted to have a girlfriend. And he thought with over 100 kilos he couldn't. And my God, did he manage it. He dropped to like 80 or 80 plus, 20 kilos in 2-3 months. Again, not safe, not recommendable, but he did do it, and he kept it. And in the years after that I saw him, he never regained and got back to that same point that he once was. He did go up and down a bit sometimes, but yeah. And from everything, I've never had to do a rigorous weight loss like this. The best weight loss I've done is every time I got food poisoning somewhere and lost like 5 kilos when I'm already stick thin. So that's how I know how to do it. Just lick a dirty platter in a food court. But he's the only one that I know that had that much weight loss and it actually stayed intact. So he did that. He did that for himself. It's really impressive. Let's go get a Darwin hero. I want to get agility hero. It's only Dark Ranger, isn't it? Oh! Oh, I thought Blade Master took them, but my Dark Ranger already arrived. He really loves hero focusing, huh? This is where the term noob hero focus came from. No disrespect to him, but he's a man with a plan. And he's gonna get it. Can he take down my army? Suddenly he's pro hero focus. Not getting any XP. I'm gonna do a buyback. Rage buyback. I lost so much XP, man. Minus 70, kick W. Ah. Ah! I said ah, he said ah! I say ah, you say ah! Can I get some noise from chat? Ah. Just stay here until you're regenerated. No, you just went to tier 3. You're not okay. You're not in a good phase right now. Go on. He's like, hey, got money, and I'm safe. I have Dark Ranger. It scales very poorly into the late game. Please respect that and make some units now. Here, this barracks needs to be lit. Deep fried. Heal pots on cooldown. GG. I'm convinced Grubby secretly plays other games just to siphon some viewers back to the Warcraft section, and I'm okay with that. Yeah, of course. The only reason I ever do anything else than Warcraft is to bring more people to Warcraft. That's how loyal I am to Blizzard. Do you know if Fav invented the Garg strat against Elf? I don't know, but he was a great proponent of it. Except AoE 2, that's the exception. AoE 2 is there to stay. Such a good game. Okay, cool. Whew. Yo, Gurren Crunch, thanks for the prime. Dark Ranger lifesteal opinion, 4 question marks. I think it sucks. It has some utility as a first hero, I think, but it's too easy to counterplay. Stories about 4K Fury. Well, my favorite one is how we all had such a tough time to find food that we liked in Korea because we were Neanderthals that don't appreciate other cultures. So Fury would always eat a Snickers bar right before bed, which usually was at like 10 AM. We would game all night. Imagine infinite freedom, guys. You have 3 months to fulfill your passion and get those dirty thoughts out of your head. Think of it in terms of a training camp. Vegeta's hyperbolic time chamber, whatever. All right, you got 3 months to train your ass off and then compete. Those 3 months are yours. You can work anytime, you can practice anytime to hone your craft, you can sleep anytime, you can go out anytime, anything you want. And still, you go to an absolute degenerate lifestyle of going to sleep at 10 AM, then the next day at 12 noon, then the next day at 2 PM. Literally not seeing the daylight until you go to bed. Why, I ask you? I don't know. I guess degeneracy is not easily unlearned. Freedom can be a curse. Either way, when we go to bed at the crack of noon, he would drop by the Quickie Mart, the local 7-Eleven, and he would get a 1 or 2 Snickers bar, depends if he was feeling particularly feisty. He would get one of those pop-in cereal, you know, with the little corner that has the hard krusli. You would then dip it into the little yogurt, and then you would have a little plastic spoon and be like, nice cereal and yogurt. And he would eat that before bed. His breakfast was always fish eggs on rice. Yeah, fish eggs was a cheap alternative to get a bit of proteins and taste on top of rice. The diet of champions. He and all of us. Yeah, we had some adjustment issues. But yeah, Fury, he was probably still is a great guy. One of my best friends in 4 Kings. And the funniest thing with Fury was we liked to actually practice together. Neither of us would hate the other after practice, which was certainly different with players like Todd on the team. Todd once forced all of us to commit to best of 5s. He was so sick of Zeus and Fury not pulling their weight in the team. They were not good enough, and we both felt that way. And partially the talent may not have been there, and partially they went to play World of Warcraft when they should be practicing. But I think they did that because they didn't have as much chance as well. Like, I would have played WoW too if I was worse, I think. So yeah, we were thinking about ways to get them motivated, which I now know motivation comes from within, and if it comes from without, it's very temporary. So, oh, hello, Dust. So Todd came up with an idea that every single day, each of the 4 of us would play a best of 5 against each of the 4 of us. So 15 forced games against each other to practice. And we called it, let me think what it was called. It had a name for which the acronym spelled COC. What was the name? It was something, oh yeah, I think it was the King of Kings. If you won it, you were the King of Kings, aka COC, which is not TOS. So he explained the idea to Zeus and Fury. I was already on board with it. And they accepted. So we started making our fixings for the first day. And the first match was Zeus against Todd. Now, Todd is better. Todd was able to beat the top Korean players in the world. Zeus won in 100 times, perhaps. But Zeus was quite good in the European scene. And he was dangerous for us. I've lost to him. Todd would have lost to him. But the difference is Todd couldn't accept losing to him. So when they started and Zeus won the first game, which was supposed to be, remember, a practice session to prove how far behind Zeus and Fury were behind Todd and me. When Zeus won the first game, Todd became quite angry, and when Zeus won the second game, Todd rage quit, went offline, never came back online, and never talked about the cock again. So that was the end of our illustrious practice regimen. I think I was playing with Fury at that moment. So that just shows the difficulty of practicing together with your teammates, because as I saw it, when you practice with your teammates, the problem is you're both paid from the same wallet. I think that's something a lot of people don't understand. Team hiring and unhiring decisions are made based on who is performing the best on the team and the worst. So rather than what many people thought, you're in the same team, ergo you practice together, you're in the same team, ergo you want the best for each other, what was actually happening, you're on the same team, therefore you will never practice together. And I think it's probably not that different in corporate, where it's just because you're in the same team and you are basically delivering productivity together, it can still be really competitive with your colleagues. To the point where if you could, let's say, give them a tip that would make them more productive, you might just not do it because they may like use it to credit themselves. Now, I always saw it as we're on the same team, we should all help each other, and if you collaborate, you will all get better together. You teach each other tips that you learn, you practice together, and yeah, there's some ego, of course there's some ego, but yeah. Most teammates don't actually see it that way. They feel threatened if you play, and their ego feels hurt if they lose and stuff. So yeah, that's what happened there. But Fury and I were able to play quite well together without having our ego hurt. So when we were in Korea, I had a match against an undead player. Yo, thanks, Hungry. I had a match against an undead player, and Fury had a match against an orc player. So we decided to practice together. What a novel idea, isn't it?
What is your feeble request?
The only difference is it was against each other. And we thought it was kind of funny that even though our match was against each other, we still ended up practicing together. And that's the only time I've ever done that on purpose. Where knowing who I'm against, practice with them anyway. We didn't have anyone else at that time. It's not that the Koreans were like on purpose zoning us out of practice. It's just that they were doing what was tactically sound for them, and we were doing what was tactically sound for us. And it was a big, it was tactically sound for the Koreans not to practice with us, because we, and some did, but we stood to gain a lot from it. They could just study us on the ladder and share replays. And if we practice with them, we could learn to improve in a very structured manner. So it made sense for them not to, just tactically, not because they hated us or anything. Like, I get it. Maybe they hated us too, but I don't know. I did do one thing that made them like not like me as much. But yeah, so that's what was going on. So Fury and I practiced together for a match we had against each other. This is a bit weird and silly. In the practice, he mostly played quite well, and I think won quite a bit, but I ended up winning the tournament match. Yeah, I got most of the creeps. He did kill a bunch of witch doctors, but it's not the worst, I guess. Ephraim, thank you, man. I think all the creeps that I need have been taken. Now I need to get a third hero, which I think is going to be Tarn Chieftain. I also would like to spread the map in vision, more than I already have. I'm gonna get fortified defenses, and then I'm gonna camp towers on the high ground. What did you do, Grubby? Spill your guts. I'm gonna tell you what I did, and then I'm gonna tell you what it looked like. Oh, he's here. What I did is I accused someone of cheating, for which I was 100% sure of that they were cheating. Not the worst thing in the world to do. I knew they were cheating. I accused them. That's what I did. That's what made them dislike me. I think for a bit, for some of them. Well, depends if it was true or not in the end. Well, it was. He was just hoping. GG. He didn't GG this time. Crazy fight. Crazy fight. How did it appear to them? It appeared to them that I was accusing two very famous, very popular players of cheating without proof. And I didn't have explicit proof, but I knew it was true because I'm not stupid and it was very obvious to any top player. And I had heard via that it was true as well, via like other Korean players. I'm not gonna say who anymore. Maybe I've said it before, but like, I have forgiven them. I've talked it out with them. But they did. How did... So what happened was, two players were living together for a while. And they were always playing in this online tournament for 100 euros every week. And one player was one race and one player was another race. And so you would have this player of one race, he would play the whole tournament, and then he would get to a matchup that was difficult for him. He would then switch race, change his control groups, change his APM to play a different race and win the game. And then in the finals, he would switch back to slower APM, fewer control groups, and his own race again. I mean, it's pretty obvious. One guy used 2 control groups, only 1 and 2. And the other used 7 control groups, from 1 to 7. One was one race, I'm not going to say which. One was another race. Seems legit. And then I heard, I didn't know this at first. When I actually analyzed this by going over replays and control groups and all these details and like the discrepancy of how this was happening, I actually figured out who both were. And then someone told me that they lived together without knowing that I was in this investigation. So now it was obvious, like how they did it. I thought maybe they were logging off. They weren't. They were just sitting on the same chair. So yeah, then I said it's happening, and you know, famous people have fans, so they didn't like it. I was famous and had fans too, but you know, it's kind of like a mudslinging. But to me, that sounds really bad. But culturally, to them, it just did not feel as bad, and they did understand why later it was bad. But I really do believe it was not the worst kind of cheating. All right, like I'm really Puritan about that, and I abhor map hackers and drop hackers. But to them, it wasn't as bad. Think about it from their perspective. One guy probably had rough living and needed a place to live. The other guy lets him live with him. There's a strong patriarchal society culture in Korea. Someone helped you, someone is older than you, you need to show respect. If they ask you to do something like that, no gachi base. But if they ask you to do something like that, they wouldn't think like too heavily of it, like we're cheating the system, or like yeah. No place to live, sure, gotcha. I don't. Yeah, there's nationalism. There's patriarchalness. There is friendship. I'm not saying it's right, but I don't think like they meant it as bad. And there was a way for me to resolve that if I had been more mature, to tell them what they were doing is unethical and not right. and asked them to stop, and that could have been the end of it. But I think I wanted to punish them for cheating as well, which is why I didn't talk to them. I mean, I was really young myself. They were young too. I was young, they were young.
How's BNet been treating everyone? D.
It's been pretty good. Every game has been counted so far, so it's been quite nice. Oh, you're homeless? Well, how good is your human against night elf? Yeah. Yeah, Reforged has an official ladder now, and if so, is it any good? It's not bad actually. Against all expectations. Look, I still prefer W3 Champions ladder, but I want to see this through for a little bit, just because it's new now. I was young, they were young, wanted to punish Gachi base. No. Not bad, it's totally broken. Okay, it's a little bit bad, but it's also fun.
Yo, Grubby. Big fan.
Yo, Croc Dog, I think I heard of you before. You got that cool dog. How's your dog doing? Thanks a lot. What race is he? Random. Still no blue hair. Gonna go Farseer here. Farseer and scout him. So are the overlay stats not working? Yeah, not right now. Maybe soon.
Ready to work.
He says he has no access to the stats of BNet. So he can't fix it. Weren't you able to access it before Reforged? Did they change something? Huh. Did something get worse? How did you and Cassandra meet? Who made the first move? She made the first move. She had read in a magazine. Okay, Cassandra, absolutely gorgeous. And a good gamer and a gamer. It's too good to be true for me. And she had many suitors in Singapore. And she went on dates, but never really found a guy quite like me, right? Yeah. She had read in a magazine that in order to find a guy you like, don't just wait for them to come to you. Find your own guy. So she was curious about meeting me. And we met at a tournament where she came to see me. Wait, where is he? How can he be Pala Rifle? Wait, is this Pala out? Oh, yeah, it's not out yet. So we met for the first time at a tournament. And she said, "Hi, are you grubby?" And the first thing I said was, "Why would a beautiful girl like you talk to a guy like me?" And it wasn't game or anything. Like, I don't actually believe in game. Game to me is pretending you are someone different than you are. Manipulating people, manipulating girls. Like, pretending to be someone else. I do think you should, like, not necessarily be your full self immediately. Don't just let rip a giant fart because you think you should be able to do that in front of people you trust. But, like, I don't have game, and I don't think you should try to have game. I think you be yourself and you see if you like each other. It was very unusual and out of character for me to say something like that, because I'm quite shy around girls. But there was something about the moment that I dared to say that. And we hit it off pretty okay. But I didn't believe she was actually interested in me that way. And, like, I couldn't believe that because she was and still is absolutely stunning. Very sweet and very intelligent. Really a catch. So I didn't really believe that it could be the case. And so, yeah, I never really tried to like meet up the next day or anything like that, which she later said would have been possible, like just hang out, you know, just hang out. I was like, what? She wanted to hang out? Idiot! I looked up her blog and her pictures. I was like, idiot! Oh man. That was in 2005.
Overthinking the game is bad too.
You mean the computer game? So yeah, we never ended up meeting up in 2005, which is the year we met. And I remember thinking, one of my greatest regrets, but I think it was meant to be. Fast forward to 2006. Do you know the platform Garena? It's an online battle platform for Warcraft 3. Kind of like W3 Champions, I suppose, in a way, but stretching further than just Warcraft 3. So we were both watching a pro game of Warcraft 3, as it just so happens. And I think in those times, would you join as an observer? I think you did. There were certain channels, this part is a little foggy, but there were certain channels where you would hang out and talk about games and try to join games. And that's what we were both doing. And then it was like, hey, you're Cassandra, right? And you're Grubby. And we started talking about the games. We had the same interest, which is massive. And then we started watching the games together. Before you knew it, we were looking forward every day to talking, watching games together, playing games together. And we fell in love. I'm not high enough level compared to his paladin. He's doing well. It's not good for me. Yo, thanks for the sub. I have to start playing hit and run, I think. Paladin kind of ruined the romantic atmosphere, yeah. What a jerk. Worst wingman in the world. The Burrow loss doesn't hurt me that much. That one is gonna hurt a bit more. I think I'm dead. Did you see that siphon interrupt? Yeah, I'm dead. It's a really well played Pala rifle game. Much different from the other player that we faced before. May have to watch this replay. It's funny how people are playing Pala rifle only on BNet, but not on W3C. Let's see how he did it. I want to check the build order as well. So 4 in gold, 1 on wood. The next goes in gold. The next makes a farm. I feel like that farm is too early. I don't think this is an optimized build order. Altar, blacksmith barracks. Yeah, this is not optimized. I mean, it'll work. He got the right amount of lumber to make everything. But the farm was too early, clearly. If you look at it, he had 12 pop for a while before. And the barracks is going to be earlier than the blacksmith. So there's an idle barracks. I mean, it could all be changed just a bit, but it's not a big deal. I do think there's a build that gets paladin a little faster. But he does go more than 8 peasants, which gives him resilience. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 1 more peasant. Gives him resilience to harassment. And then he bakes in the tower as well. Yeah, this makes more sense than how I was trying. He does end up losing the peasant. Does he remake it? I think it's a safe, solid opener. That doesn't try to rush anything out. Try to get some kind of fast paladin out. Which doesn't end up doing anything anyway, because you're going to end up getting harassed. No, I like it. So it was just 4-1 and then 5-1, essentially. That's the concept of it. Then every new peasant to wood, and you make your buildings when it ends up working out for your wood. Yeah, I think Blades is stronger against Pala Rifle. In terms of the fights. But Farseer can supposedly do more economic damage. It's just... The problem is, most maps have a concentric circle around a main base, so that you can harass from different angles. Here, both approaches on Last Refuge are this incredibly long tunnel without segues into other directions. So think of it this way, if I want to go to his base from this side, if he's in between, it's impossible. I can't go around here, can't go around here. And it's not just that, even committing to a portion of this tunnel in terms of movement already wastes my time, right? It's when I'm in this triangle that I make a decision. If I go in this direction at all, I'm making a 1 second per second investment into hoping that by the time I get here, I can harass his peasants. Same thing when I'm in the center of the map. When I get here, if at any time I meet him, I need to turn around and waste all the time and double back and do nothing. Right? Or fight over the very camps that he is taking himself that force ensnares on approaching units, which is a big weakness. Right? It's a weakness for the harasser, for the new unit arrival, because they target units that come into their reach newly. So there's one exception here. If he's here and you meet him, then you can go around here sometimes. But overall, this is one of the worst hit and run maps. And that makes it one of the best Paladin rifle maps, because of the 2 tight approaches to his base. As such, if I know that he's going to be on Paladin, I should take the peasant kill and then leave forever. Problem is, right? Farseer first doesn't scout with Peon, so I don't know it in advance. Ideally, I would probably rather just start creeping and try to get my Farseer level 3. And then use Farseer 3 to buy time to get my TC leveled up. With Farseer level 1 and him force creeping here, I get into the situation where I can neither harass his base, nor can I fight him. And when I do start creeping, he's gonna creep jack me maybe soon after. And this camp is kind of low value. Note how I got 2 full camps here and I'm still level 1-1. Right? Then he goes for the shop. Again, hard to harass into because the trappers are gonna ensnare me. He's got militia on speed dial. He gets the item here, almost level 3. Would have been level 3 if he hadn't started his blood mage first, or maybe he didn't. And then the creep jack, which I don't think I ended up losing any units, but it's just him getting level 3.
Wasn't always the best in the past, but I can give back today with my own sub. I appreciate you being such a great ambassador to this game and community, Grubby. Maybe one day we can do some more reverse hero meta requests.
I really enjoyed those, Kev Tank. Hope you can be well. So nice level 3, you can pick up heal scroll, and this is the perfect timing attack. He starts before Blood Mage arrives, he's maxed out on rifles, 1-0 attack upgrades. He should add a second attack or armor upgrade right now, there's no reason not to. He's got the money and he's maxed out on population. But overall, a really clean game from him and well played. Bonus XP, if you're on one hero and you don't train a new hero, you get 15% extra XP when you're in tier 2. What would I change next time? No raiders, maybe. I think I'm supposed to go Grand Shaman, actually. No raiders and walkers. I was on autopilot. Grand Shaman, lots of grants. And then probably pick up Forest Troll Berserker at the mercenary camp. I think no walkers and raiders. But if I do have it, I should probably base trade. Like, I need fortified defenses. I could do raider walker, but then I have to get fortified defenses and do base trade. So when I finish my merc camp, I would go to his base, but only if I already have fortified defenses. Yes, starting a hero on tier 2 already cancels bonus XP, yes. And when you cancel him, you start getting bonus XP again. So the condition is, must not have had a second hero ever, must not currently be producing second hero. Then you get it. Dude, I haven't seen your content in literally 10 years. I think HOTS content. No, HOTS was 7 years ago, so how come you have not aged at all? I'm getting less flexible. What race? Night Elf. Okay. Night Elf. Corby, do you remember that Cadex craft guy that always did solo hero replay, solo BM? Yup. Control-Alt-Delete ×2 craft, as it turns out. I didn't know that's what it was short for. I think he liked to do a mirror image. Corby, do you get vitamin D in the Netherlands? Well, you need to be outside for quite a few hours to get enough vitamin D in the Netherlands, so I take supplements. You know, as a gamer, I can recommend everyone to take some vitamin D supplements every day. Most of us are not getting enough. Yeah, I have a doggo, but it's not enough. Checking up. He's Demon Hunter. Gonna go for a level 4 troll here.
Are you hero and obey?
Doesn't cast inner fire if you stand in this trapper's toes.
Something you doing? Word.
If you stand in his toes with Windwalk, and you attack him, no inner fire. But W3 champions already changed the map.
Yes. Oh, we're under attack. Something you doing? I am yours.
To not allow that anymore.
What task is there? Excellent choice.
How do people figure that out? Well, it will happen once by accident.
Yes. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Yes.
He doesn't know.
Yours. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Yes, Lord. Yes. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Oh, take the money.
Nice try.
Task is there. Excellent choice. Yes. Oh, I am yours. Are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. What task is there? Yes. Are you hero and obey? Oh, excellent choice. Yes, Lord. We're under attack. Excellent choice. Work complete. What task is there? I am yours. Are you hero and obey? Work complete. What task is there? Yes. Are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. I am yours. Haste to my I am yours. We're under attack. What task is there? Oh. Something doing? Yes, Lord. What task is there? Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Oh. Yes. Yes. Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey?
Ah, he got slippers.
Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Yes. Yes, Lord. I am yours.
He must have thought it was not on time, his shadow melt, but the real reason is it was on time, but
Task is there.
I have a sentry. So I think my sentry is still not known to him, unless he clicked my blade, but I don't think he did.
And obey.
Now he's gonna try again.
Haste to my trade.
He's gonna hide.
Excellent.
And he'll be like, oh. Oh, he didn't hide. Oh, there we go.
Excellent choice.
I could put down another sentry, but that's just wasteful.
Work complete.
Why are you blocking me? I'm not gonna escape. I'm gonna kill you. Don't detonate here. I got a sentry ward, you jerk. Okay, good.
Are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Yes, yes, excellent choice. Are you hero and obey?
Ah, not on time again. Wasn't a sentry ward. It was just not on time.
Yes. Oh, are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. Yes. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. What task is there? I am yours.
No, I wouldn't say it's over already.
Excellent choice.
Not at all.
Yes, Lord. Yes. Are you hero and obey? Yes.
Oh, we're doing that, hey?
Task is there. No more furrows. Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? What task is there? Oh, are you hero and obey? I am yours.
Your blade doesn't, your demon doesn't have enough juice to continue the war, bro.
I am yours. We need more gold. What task is there? Oh, excellent choice. What task is there? Yes, Lord.
Let's see if we can use beast and blade to crit this.
What task is there? I am yours. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
Part of it.
Oh, what task is there? Are you hero and obey? We're under attack! Yes, Lord. Work complete. I am yours. What task is there? Excellent choice. What task is there? Excellent choice. Yes!
I've got the scent. Our paths converge. I'm acting on instinct.
I am yours. Oh. We're under attack! Yes, Lord.
I'm
Feels kind of risky, right? It's like, how are those demos gonna get out? With the Zeppelin, that's how. And that's the battle war cry of the Zeppelin. Luckily, we already cut the trees here.
Are you threatening me? Got it.
Oh, warning shot. Accidental.
Are you threatening me?
Research the yes, Lord. Yes. What do you want? Oh.
Full speed ahead.
We're under attack. I am yours.
Are you threatening me?
My strength.
What task is there? What lies before me? Are you here?
Push them out.
Are you threatening me?
What task is there? Yes, Lord.
Got it.
Oh.
Unleash my strength.
Something is doing? What task is there? Yes.
Are you threatening me? Full speed ahead. Got it.
I am yours. Excellent
I'm
choice.
ready to
Yes,
try.
Lord. Oh. We're under attack. Yes, Lord.
He feels a bit locked in his base. Nice Scourge Bone Chimes. He's probably gonna get anti-air, I would say. He should get like a... I should get bats actually. The next level of cancer. Bat riders.
We're complete. Yes. Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? What task is there? Oh. We're under attack. Ready to work. I am yours.
Warriors, I want to go. I'm ready.
Oh. I am yours. Yes, excellent choice.
Are you threatening me?
Ready to work. Inventory is short. What task is there? Excellent choice.
What lies before me?
What?
Yes, Lord.
My
Yeah.
We're under attack. Yes, Lord. Are you here? Complete. We're complete.
I'm acting on instinct. On the prowl.
Oh.
I'm ready to track.
I am yours. We're under attack. What task?
Ah, dust.
Yes.
What lies before me? Flush them out.
I am yours. Excellent choice. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Yes. Oh. Are you hero and obey?
Our paths converge. What lies before me?
We're complete.
What lies before me? Flush them out.
Oh. First word. What do you want? Yes. Yes. I am yours.
I'm ready to
What
track.
task is there?
My warriors.
Yes, Lord.
Okay. Got the lightning orb. Get burning oil now.
Yes, Lord.
Unleash my
Yes, Lord.
I only have 2 bats so far. Yo, thanks for the sub, Floydon.
Hero and obey.
Gah!
I am yours.
I want you alone.
Excellent choice. Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Yes, I am yours. What task is there? Research. Oh. What task is there? Are you hero and faith? Yes, Lord. I am yours.
Perch! Crit, crit, crit!
We need more gold. What task is there? Work. Oh. What task is there? Oh. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Haste to my blade. Yes, Lord.
Ancient Protectors is not gonna do much.
I am yours. What task is there? I am yours. Haste to my blade. I release.
GG. Nice. Hope we both enjoyed that game. Not seductive, thanks man. I don't blame him for no GG. Yeah, it was a tough experience. Yeah, it should be fun, Battle of K, trying Beastmaster in Dota. I don't think he enjoyed it as much as you did. Yeah, I don't think he enjoyed it half as much. My wins are still not counting on NABnet. Do you play in Reforged graphics, Raikon? I heard that if you play in those, it doesn't count. Yo, never, thanks man.
That was lovely to watch.
Where are we? Are we rank 1 yet? Not yet, rank 11. The climb gets slower, especially if you lose. No, always playing classic. Huh, weird. And do you play 1v1 or team play? Yeah, they shouldn't count if you play in Reforged. Agree.
What do you want? Something you're doing? Yes. What do you want? Yes. What do you want? Ready to
Brown. Orcs used to be brown, you know. This is the hero focus guy. I'm starting to recognize them. Yeah, brown orc is nice. I'll go for shop. I'm going for an opening that allows me to go to the restroom.
What do you want?
No barracks,
We need more work.
no difficulties.
Work complete.
Nah, not poop orc. There's no opening that allows for poop. But being, yes.
Ready to work. Ready to work. Ready to work. Work complete.
Oh my god, that was fast. I shouldn't have washed my hands.
I am yours.
Now I have a wet mouse, and I was almost late. I showered today. I really didn't need to wash my hands. If you just showered and you haven't gone to the restroom yet and you've got fresh underwear, you literally don't need to. Don't give me your holier than thou. Oh my god, ew, your body parts touched each other. Like, you just showered, clean underwear, haven't gone yet. Don't tell my wife then. Asmongold take? Go on. I haven't got soda cans all over my floor. But the toilet button thingy? Oh, good argument actually. Ah, wish you didn't tell me that. He cleaned his room, got rid of the soda cans? Really? Wow. TMI resolve. Oh.
Yes, excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Yes, excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Yes, are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Yes.
Is this grunt dying?
Are you hero and obey?
Am I gonna go back for it? Will I die if I do?
Excellent choice. Yes. Are you hero and obey? Hero and obey. Excellent choice. Yes. I am yours. Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Something he's doing? What task is there? What do you want? Yes, Lord. Yes.
You greed lord. Yeah, I know.
You laughed at Ninja's Twitch streaming tutorial, but Asmongold's soda cans are proof that it's actually the room and energy drinks that make you famous, Ken.
Alright, let me find some. That was nasty. It went wrong in all kinds of ways for him. He just tried to greet it. He's like, alright, I think that was enough. He was low. I'll just try to get the Ogre Mage. But I had clarity, so I could go back into the fight with mana. Toilet opener coming in clutch. What happens if the other player doesn't leave the game? Results never go to BNet. If they don't leave the game, you have to kill every single building. Was it really over? Yeah. I got the prize, the Ogre Mage, the item. He lost 2 grants. I didn't lose any. He lost 2 grants, all of his healing salves. I mean, it wasn't really over, right? Like, reverse the roles, I may still have a chance, but... Yo, thanks, Sastifer. His name means I will break you in 2. Maybe he means in like 2 games. It will take him 2 games to win. 50% win rate. So this would be it then. I'll break you in 2. This is gonna be it. I mean, it's a cool name. We don't have to mock him for it. So now I'm gonna show you guys a new opener. I showed you the toilet opener last game. Now I'm gonna show you the get a croissant opener. And it plays out much the same. You make peons, altar and a burrow. And then you make a shop. But this time it's gonna be a get the croissant opener. So this is the build, you make the shop, then you queue up as many peons as you can on wood. And as your hero comes out, one more peon and then you run. And thanks for the prime, Luby. Yeah, I agree, some of it. But leave it to Blizzard to quietly copy community maps without explaining, without talking to them, asking if it's okay, adding them to the ladder.
Ready to work. Ready to work.
And then uploading an old version.
Complete. What do you want? Work.
Hey, so you're going by Grubby now, nerd? Haha, what's up, douchebag? It's Tanner from high school, remember me? I was hoping I'd be on time.
Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Are you hero and obey? Yes. Okey-dokey. Yes, Lord. What task is there?
But I can't cancel a second burrow.
Excellent choice. Yes. Haste in my blade. Are you hero and obey?
Kill even.
Excellent choice. Yes. Yes! Haste in my blade! Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Yes! Are you hero and obey? Are you hero and obey? Oh! Yes! Excellent choice. Haste in my blade! Are you hero and obey? Yes! Work complete. Excellent choice. Yes! Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Yes! Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Haste in my blade! Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Yes! Yes! Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? What do you want? I am yours. Yes, Lord. Oh, I am yours. What do you want? What task is there? Yes, Lord. Oh, yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Yes, are you hero and obey? Haste in my blade. What do you want? I am yours. What task is there? Upgrade complete. Something is doing. Oh, are you hero and obey? Yes, excellent choice. Excellent choice.
I don't know what he's creeping, but it's not worth it.
Are you hero and obey? Yes. Master, Doctor. Yes, Lord. Yes. What task is there? Haste in my blade. I am yours. Excellent choice. Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? What task is there? Yes, I am yours. Excellent choice. Yes. Oh, excellent choice. Yes, Lord.
He has sentry and dust.
Hero and obey. Yes. Yes! Excellent choice! Ah! Yes! Ah! Are you here and obey? Good task is there. Excellent choice! Yes! Are you here and obey? I am your work complete. Yes! Taste of my blade! Excellent choice! Oh! Good task is there. I am yours. What do you want? Yes, Lord! Yes, Lord! Are you here and obey? Taste of my blade! Oh! Yes! I am yours. Good task is there. Ah! Work complete.
He thought I can windwalk out anytime. Oh. I missed BNet. I know you guys did too. What are we watching here? We're trying to go rank 1 on BNet. We're getting relatively close to it. We're rank 3. Once I'm rank 1, I may switch to Hades. We just need a few more points. How many points do we need? We're getting 20 points per game. And we need how many points? 110. So about 6 games. Yeah, I might cancel Hades for the night. It's going quite strong in Warcraft. It depends if we can still find games too. So you're going by Grubby now, nerd. Haha, what's up, Orc Bag? It's Illidan from Azeroth. Remember me? Me and the Wisps used to give you a hard time on Echo Isles. Sorry, you were just an easy target, lol. I can see not much has changed. Remember Tyrande? The girl you had a crush on? Yeah, we're married now. I make over 200 gold per year and I drive a Zeppelin GT. I guess some things never change, huh, loser? Nice catching up, lol. Pathetic. I'm looking forward to the next version, chat. So, some of you may be wondering what I'm doing with the workers here. There's an artificial delay for 4 peons to not be allowed to mine at 100% speed. They're supposed to mine at 80%. But geographically, it's quite a short distance to the mine. So they would actually be more like 90% efficiency, even though it's supposed to be 80. So Blizzard created an artificial delay on peons that are on their second return trip. You can override this by giving them a new command to gather. By pressing return resources on them, they're on their first trip every time. So they never slow down. So you can get 90% income instead. F you, Blizzard. Not gonna hold us down. I just missed out on a Diablo 4 sponsorship with that comment. Only peons? Well, not wisps and acolytes, obviously. But it works on peons and peasants. Oh no, not the D4 sponsorship. Minus 70k KW. Wow. That would be sick. 70k stream Diablo 4 for the whole month. Would you do it? I probably would. I would not do it for the Immortal. I'd stream it for 3 years. They said you will not pay for power. They said in their quarterly update a few days ago. They also said you will never be able to pay for stronger gear in the Immortal, and we now know that was deliberately deceitful. Gems aren't gear.
Yes, yes. Hey, excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? I am yours. Hey, yes. Haste to my blade. Oh, I am yours. Yes, Lord.
But not pay for power. We'll see.
Pass is there. Excellent.
We will see. Don't forget this.
Oh, yes. Are you hero and obey? Are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. Excellent.
They will have a system called power, and it will be the one not in the shop.
Yes, Lord. Yes. Hey, yes.
Wow.
I am
That actually kind of makes sense. There's a shop, everything is expensive, but there's one thing for free called power. You won't have to pay for it. You can use it once a day to gain +1 strength.
Haste to my blade. Oh, I am yours. Are you hero and obey? What you want? Yes, Lord. Yes. Yes. All right. What task is there? What you want? Yes, Lord. Yes. Oh. Are you hero and obey? Yes.
I don't even know my opponent's race. Oh,
I am yours.
I see.
What task is there? Excellent choice. Yes. No power.
It's before Naga comes out, or does he have Naga coming out already?
Master. Yes. Master. I am yours.
And is he going for my base or not? Or going home? Yeah, he's going for my base.
Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Great master. Slow move. What you want? No power. Yes. Be happy to. Yes, master. I am yours. Haste to my blade. What you want? Yes. Task is over. What you want? Master. What you want? Yes. Task yes. I am yours. Yes, yes, Lord. What you want? Yes, Lord.
He didn't cancel that.
What task is there? What you want? Oh, I am yours.
So, Dryad's extremely delayed. I lose 2 grants. I killed one of them myself.
What task is there?
He lost wisps, and therefore his lumber economy is worse. He's forced to all in. He will buy Naga, mass archers,
Excellent choice. Yes.
and all in me. So let's send our Blady boy home.
Excellent. I am yours.
Wait a minute. He has 2 Ancients of War. That's odd.
What task is there? I am yours. I stand ready for my ancestors. An excellent done for my ancestors.
Not the best shockwave in the world.
Excellent choice. I like your power. Yes. I am yours. What task is
Mass archers from 2 Ancients of War. No Hunter's Hall. Go, 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 go. The croissant was nice. You fought this dude previously. Ah, did I? I don't remember. You won't be able to pay for power in a political sense. However, you'll have the ability to use your wealth to enhance your experience in the game. Right. And expedite your ability to play late game content. D4 is going to be great. Heard it's the expansion of Immortals. Zarini. You think it's going to be great for real? Do you have only 1 croissant per day? Well, no, I had 2 yesterday. Yeah, it was a moment of weakness. I had 1 with dinner and 1 with breakfast. Oh, grubby. Yep. -2. Can we see ranks online? Yep. These are the leaderboards. Kindly ignore the player with 3 million victories. It's not real. There's 2 players with 3 million victories. Nonetheless, I'm ranked higher than them. I guess quality over quantity, huh? Holy shit, he's a grinder. I'm not sure you know how long it takes to get 3 million victories. Yeah. The patch has been out for 6 days. 3 million in 6 days. Quick maths. That's 500,000 per day. 24 hours. 20,000 per hour. 347 per minute. That's 6 games per second. Or 4? Did I wrong maths? 6 games per second. Someone sounds a bit jealous. Damn, he's good. Let's all watch that guy stream instead. It's too bad that when he reached that game count, he just stopped.
What do you want? I can do that. Okie dokie.
So, you're going by Betrayer now, nerd. Haha, what's up, arcane scumbag? It's your bro, Malfurion. Remember me? Me and Scenarios used to give you a hard time back when we were studying. Sorry, you were just an easy target, lol. I can see not much has changed. Remember Taronda, the girl you had a crush on? Yup, we're married now. I'm the leader of the Night Elves. I make 200,000 gold per year. And I drive a GOAT GT. Some things never change, huh, loser? Nice catching up, lol. Pathetic, brother.
Yes, I can do that.
Too real.
Ready to where you want.
Actually, if you had said Pathetic Wretch, it would be perfect. That's his voice line in Hats. Pathetic Wretch?
We need more coal. We need more coal. We need more coal. Yes.
Are we missing an altar? And we're going for a delay to altar with a tavern build. I hope this owl flies in range of my burrow. I'm gonna kill it so bad.
Something to doing? Yes. What you want?
I've got the beasts in my sight. Yo, Discouraged, thanks for the 5 gift subs, man. Blizzard's like, gotcha, fam.
Ready to work. Something to doing? Work. Work complete. We need more coal. Something to doing? Happy to. Okie dokie. Be happy to. We need more coal.
I always wonder, do I need to send a peon to hire the tavern hero? Or is the headhunter on time? And I kind of do need to send the peon, otherwise it's just late.
We need more coal.
It's available in 10 in-game seconds.
Anything you want.
Now.
Yes.
Okay. Slightly earlier peon will be nice.
I hear the call of the wild.
I hear the call of the wild.
I'm ready to track. I want to go
Thanks, Hello Marco. Appreciate it.
on the prowl.
My bang and
Complete.
Paths converge. I've got the scent. I want to go on the prowl. What lies before me?
We need more coal.
Our paths converge. Yeah, unleash my strength. What lies before me? Unleash my strength. Raging curse.
We're under attack.
It's the most ridiculous sound, the boar.
Raging curse. I'm acting on instinct. I'm acting on instinct. Feel my unleash my strength. I've got the scent.
Yeah, he had good odds on detonate there. And that's gonna make him a little bit faster.
Something is doing? Be happy to. You want me go?
What lies before me?
We need more
At leveling up, leveling to level 2.
gold. Where you want me go? Casting gold.
Tastingo!
My quarry.
And it flush them out. What? That's straight happy to. We want me to.
See if he's creeping yet. Not yet.
Don't mess with the bad.
Don't mess with the bad guy. He's still tier 1.
What you want me to do?
Not one shot.
You want me to go? We're under attack.
What lies before me? I'm ready to try.
Where you want me to go? Got it.
Unleash my strength.
Got him. Now we creep his natural.
What lies before me? What lies before me?
Is this on B-net? Yes. He detonated himself. I'll tell you guys a story. I've told it before, but not everyone's heard it. I always think it's so funny when Nidos mess up their detonate and they hit themselves. Oh, almost. Like, they go to detonate your wolves, you dodge, and then they hit themselves. I think it's funny. I've always kind of disliked elves because, well, you gotta dislike one, right? Tribalism. And because you can see sometimes that you're microing harder than them. Kind of the easy race. Anyways. This guy detonates himself. And I like write smiley face or something. And I end up meeting his friend in Greece. No, not in Greece, in France. His Greek friend. He was Greek. Don't mess with the Greeks. And I went to a tournament, and we had to share with 4 guys one hotel room. That's how they used to do us. And I get to the room. There's already 2 guys there. One just took a shower. He comes out with just wearing nothing but a towel. And he's like, "Are you the guy that played against my friend and laughed when he missed his detonate?" And he was making eyes like he was gonna either fuck me up or not up. And then he said he was just joking. Oh. For the Machnathal! Come on, come over here.
Unleash my strength. I'm ready to track. I want to know. Mangy girl.
What trickery is this?
But yeah, he said he was joking. It was fine, and we were not in trouble. And we lived forever, happily ever after. We became friends. But yeah. Sorry, I'm focusing a bit too much to continue a good storytelling.
What lies before me?
think he inted his keeper.
Anything you want. Who you want me to kill? What you
Oh.
under attack? I'm ready to die. What you want me to? What?
Glaive throwers. One of the worst units in the game.
Work complete. You failed. We're under attack. What you want me to?
Priestess.
Something you're doing? Where? I can do that.
Best just to deal with this with archers usually.
What a foolish throw. We're under attack.
They repair very slow. GG? Nice. Where's the cottage? What's a cottage? Why is it bad? Well, Glaive Thrower, the special thing about Glaive Thrower is that it comes out at tier 1 as a maximum artillery range siege unit, so it's special. So you're going by stitches now, nerd? Haha, what's up, douchebag? It's me, Pudge, from Dota. Remember me? Me and the guys used to give you a hard time on YouTube. Sorry, you were just an easy target, lol. I can see not much has changed. Remember Akasha? The girl you had a crush on? Who's Akasha? I don't know. Queen of Pain, oh. Why is her name Akasha? Wait, is that what she was called in Warcraft? Don't Google it? Okay, I won't. It's her lore name? Ah, I see, I see. So you're going by Grubby now, sir. What's up, you legends? It's your bro, Jimmy Turks. Remember me? Me and chat used to give you unconditional support back when you were an esports pro. Sorry, you were just an easy guy to like, lol. I can see not much has changed. Remember Cassandra, the girl you had a crush on? Yeah, you're married now. I'm just another Pepega making bad jokes and driving the mods mad. I guess some things never change, huh, legend? Nice catching up, lol. All the best, brother. Oh, that one is very different than I remember it. Somehow I feel like a copy pasta of that nature won't go as viral. Somehow, some way. I don't know why. Dota 2 when? Wednesday. Wayfarer. That sounds familiar. Oh, it's Smurf. This guy's actually quite good.
What do you want? Something you're doing?
Then let's get prepared. Yeah, I already played the Dota 2 hero Axe. He's nice. I mean, he was quite simple. You blink in, you taunt them all, and then you kill them. You press 3 more buttons. I already played Juggernaut too. Milos, it's on my YouTube. Exclamation mark YouTube.
What do you want? Something you're doing? Yes. What do you want?
gonna scout this time.
What you want? Something me doing? Something me doing? Yes. What you want? Something me doing? Ready to work.
Early shop. Okay, so here's how it's gonna go. The peon will check if he's doing the orange spot. And if he's not, then he's probably doing this, which gives him the option of going onto the map with level 1.7 here, here or here. Or he can try to take the Ogre Mage 5 right after the green camp on the expansion. But that has turned a little rare as of late. More likely he'll try to get this or go onto the map. Well, first we have to establish if he's doing the orange spot. If he is, we should just creep for level 2 ourselves. He's not doing the orange spot. Oh, my blade was rallied to the wrong direction. So he's doing the top spot. That means we might just want to take Ogre and then go straight towards him. He killed my peon. It's Demon Hunter, which I guess is how Smurf usually plays it. Demon Hunter, when you meet, you typically just let him burn all your mana and fight to drive him away, and then you just keep creeping. But if you don't meet, you can actually do more. That's a 125 mana burn. So I'm looking to go the route where we don't meet. Pick up a circlet. He now knows my options, because we did meet. That's a pity. What I can do though, is I can hide for a bit until he thinks I'm no longer here. I don't think he saw my grunt. Hide right here, at the water. Wait exactly that long. Check if he's doing his natural or this camp. He did start doing it. So it didn't work out. Oh, he does have sentry. Where did he put it is the question. Probably on his own natural, to be fair. Not where I just checked. Okay, it gets a little complicated. He was hurt, so he cannot do his natural. We go for the Trapper first, which gives us level 1.99. He's right here. He saw me. Get instincts. We can try to kill an archer now. He's gonna try to get the follow-up hit, but if I block him, he can't. Miss micro by me. So what's meta these days for Demon? I think. Oh, I grouped my Voodoo Lounge in. That's why my Shadow's late. I grouped my Voodoo Lounge contra group 5. So I never made my Shadow on time. Okay, fine. What's meta these days is, I would say, Keeper second and Lores. This is the least likely camp for me to creep. There are many others that are popular, so I don't think he will find me here. Unless he had a sentry and he saw me go here. At this point, I don't know where Sentry Ward is anymore. Now I'm gonna check the center to see if I can see him coming towards me. I'll get a mill for fortified defenses in case of Druids of the Talon. And it will be used for Kodos in case of bears. Now I'm gonna check the two major camps. He probably has a sentry in the center. I think going for his natural is too late, too greedy by now. This is safer. Yeah, he did his own natural, that means he's level 3. Maybe we can still get a glimpse of his base. Maybe he's doing my natural. He did not do any of the big red spots yet. Okay, he has dust. Naga second, pendant of energy. Too late for me to interrupt that. That's staff. Oh, he has Ankh. It's Dryad all in, so you can always still win. Just probably have to rebuy blades from the center. This is not with follow-up. I'll make blades again. Looks like he's going to interrupt it. This is not bears.
Now ready to ride. Who do I say the word? I am one with the earth. I am. We are. Excellent choice. I am yours. Oh, yes, Lord. The spirit what task is there? Oh, what troubles you? I dream I am yours. Of this. I answer the call. Now, Radabash. I see. Yes, Lord.
I don't actually know if he has Expo.
I am yours. Yes. We are enemies hiding. Mother Earth guide me. Who do I kill first? Yes, we're under attack.
He just used a lot of mana on that. He fork lightning did.
One. Need something. Yes, Lord.
It be a pleasure.
Oh, I am one. Ready to ride. Say a word. Yes, Lord. I need something. Something to yes, chieftain. Yes. Yes. Say a word. No problem. Oh, I am one. I am yours.
Use my power.
What answer the call? What answer? Oh. Yes, Lord.
Direct my blade. Yeah, man. As
What
you
answer
man.
there? Excellent choice. Yes.
If he has Expo, I'm dead.
Need
If he doesn't have Expo, I have a chance.
more gold. We need more gold. Ready to ride. Something you're doing?
Direct
Yes,
my
Lord.
blade.
Hey, excellent choice. I am yours.
I think he doesn't have, but I could be wrong.
Faster.
What
Where
answer
you
there?
be hiding?
I am yours. Yes, we need more gold. Yes, Lord.
I just don't think he could have that many units.
Yes, Lord. Hey,
Direct
I
my
am
blade.
yours. Ready to ride.
And also have Expo.
What answer there? Are you hero and obey? Need something. Yes, Lord. Yes.
Very lucky he didn't pick up the items from the dead raider. I forgot about that in the panic to defend.
What answer there? What answer there?
One.
Yes, Lord. What answer there? I am yours.
Hiding.
Yes, Lord. Ready to ride.
Use my power.
I am yours. Happy to. Yes, Lord. I am hero and obey. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes, Lord. I am yours.
He doesn't have Expo or he wouldn't play like this.
I am yours. Yes, Lord.
Direct my blade.
Yes,
Be my next victim.
taste my steel.
My power. Where enemies
Yes, Lord.
hiding.
I am yours. What answer there?
But let's just check it out.
Yes, Lord. I am yours.
kind of close. I really value that parry up to fatality now.
I am yours. Excellent choice.
Vengeance from
Yes,
Soul
Lord.
King, the spirits surround.
Oh. Be happy to.
What is Madge? Madge and Smadge are emotes. You can see them on my chat
Yes, Lord.
in the overlay top right.
I am yours. Yes, Lord. Say no more. I will hear and obey. What task is there?
Dead. Who do I kill first?
I am yours.
Dreamed of this.
What task is there? Yes, Lord.
Those double ring parry ups were so good, man.
Can I help you?
I am yours. Oh, yes, Lord. What task is there? Yes, Lord. I am yours.
One.
Oh, what task is there? Yes, Lord. Oh, what task is there? I am yours.
Why don't I see Smadge? You may not have the appropriate extensions.
I am yours.
Just as will be my next.
Yes, Lord.
The appropriate extensions are all of them.
Yes, Lord. I am yours.
Direct my blade.
I dream. Yes, I am yours. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
I am one.
Oh, I am yours.
Where are
What
you
task is there?
hiding?
Yes, Lord. Are you hearing me? What task is there?
16 armor.
My next victim.
I am yours.
You don't need invulnerability when you have 16 armor.
We need more task is there?
My blade.
Yes,
My
Lord.
next victim.
What do you want? I am yours.
Where
What
are
task is
enemies
there?
hiding? Right.
We're under attack! Oh, yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Oh, I am yours.
Snake's pretty good, and once the Demon Hunter was not tanking anymore, let the AA begin.
What task is there? Yes, Lord.
What? The ultimate move? What? GG. The ultimate move into Demon Hunter? I don't know. I don't know exactly what he meant. The last move? Okay. The snake wards absolutely destroy dryads. Grubby, how do units behave towards attack priority regarding A move and such? Well, in Warcraft 3, units will attack the thing that threatens them most, and then if everyone threatens them, then they will choose by a predetermined order of both proximity and higher value. So, for instance, yeah, usually it's by proximity if everyone is equal value. But for instance, a peon and a grunt attacking me, if I A move with any unit in the game, it'll attack the grunt over the peon, because the grunt is a military unit and the peon is a worker. Are people actually still playing this game? No. Never know how to answer that one. Kind of a jerk question, actually. You can watch for 5 minutes and you'll see whether people are playing. Grubby, you're a strategist. When I run a cost benefit on Tiny Great Hall versus Great Hall Expo, the Tiny Great Hall wins by a wide margin on net gold. 1080 gold plus timestamp of expo completion for TGH versus GH at tier 2 is super comparable and safer for TGH. Tiny Great Hole feels like a better option 90% of the games, but it feels underutilized. Am I missing something? There's 3 things that make Great Hole better. 1, Great Hole can be made at tier 1 and tier 2. Tiny Great Hole has to be made at tier 3. Actually, there's more. Let me list all the examples of how Great Hole could be better. You can make it at tier 1 and tier 2. Tiny Great Hole, tier 3. Number 2, you have to send a hero to the shop, purchase the item and then drop it. Number 3, making a Great Hole in the here and now costs me 385 gold. Making a Tiny Great Hole purchase in the here and now costs me 600 gold. I may either not have that gold or I may not be wanting to spend it because of an impending fight. Number whatever else. Number next. I don't know what number we were at. If I make a Tiny Great Hole investment and 10 seconds later it proves to be a wrong investment, I need every single dollar towards the war effort. I can't undo it. I sell it, I get back 60%. Do the same thing with a Great Hole. I send a peon, I can still cancel it. I start it, I get back 75%. So making a Tiny Great Hole purchase is a bigger commitment. And those are the major reasons. So if you don't want to go home with any hero to make the Tiny Great Hole on position, if you're not tier 3, or if you need to keep investments in economy expansion really small, in order to maximize your war effort, then you go for Great Hole. Otherwise, you are correct, Tiny Great Hole earns itself back. There's one more small benefit of Great Hole. Eventually, when the mines are mined out, you will have spent 215 less on Tiny. And you'll get all the gold from the mine. Earning back quicker, yes, but Tiny Great Hole also exhausts your gold mine quicker. This is a non-issue for pro play. But for the purpose of completion, for a complete picture, I'm gonna say it anyway. Because gold is not infinite in the mine. Nikrina, random. Did you lose your games by going for a toilet during the start? No. I lost against 2 legitimately good players. They did well. 1 undead, 1 human. Pala rifle on Last Refuge. And an undead player on I forgot which map. Oh, Tide Hunters. Nikrina, random. There's one altar hero I haven't started with today yet. And it is the Tauren Chieftain. He types really slow.
Be happy to. Okie dokie. Work, I can do that. What do you want? Ready to work. Something is doing work complete. We need more coal.
He's focusing. That's no excuse for typing slow.
Yes.
He's doing the croissant build. Possible.
We need more coal. What do you want? Be happy to.
I don't know how he reached certainty suddenly. Surely he wouldn't check the stream. Sorry, I don't have bathwater, Kakoi.
Onward, come Yes, I stand.
You creep quite fast with Shockwave. 75 damage. I thought it was 70.
Yes. What do you want,
Did it get buffed?
Master?
Maybe it was always 75.
Die for my ancestors. Something to read. You ask for the tribes. I stand ready. I stand ready. My life for the Lord. What do you want? We need more gold. Yes, Doctor. And an excellent plan. Your order.
Oh crap. Yo, thanks for the sub, Kakao.
None shall pass, Master. None. Yes.
It didn't pop up for some reason, I don't know why.
Honor guide me. Yes. And an excellent
I wish you could upgrade Backpack in the Voodoo Lounge. It would be used so much more.
for my ancestors. An excellent plan. Your command. Your order. For my ancestors. Yes. I
So what your chat is saying, you wouldn't lose one game in 50 to this guy? Yeah, pretty much.
order.
The only people take the loss bet is the ones that are just using the odds. Too good odds to ignore. Almost level up. It's funny how this creep route never gets you level 3 exactly, unless you reach tier 2 during it.
And your command for my ancestors.
For my ancestors.
For the tribes. For the tribes. Honor guide me.
I play more Dota 2 on Wednesday and the coming up weekend. The double war mail strategy. I'm in need of healing, man. I'll make one witch doctor for heal ward. Will you ever try League of Legends? Yes. Are you playing Football Manager soon? Oh yeah, we should. No, we don't know their race yet. I don't think he cancelled it. Big war storm. He could have killed it with chain lightning. Oh, he doesn't have mana. Wrecking Bull. Never hit so hard in life. Wait, what's that? How you face this guy to MMR? I think I had a longer queue time. That's how. Longer queue time it happens. So hurt that I need 6 healing salves. I'm looking forward to having a witch doctor.
Someone commented up. What could you ask of
Plus XP.
yes?
I think he just clicked in my gold mine. That's why it wasn't attacking.
Research complete. We need more lumber. We need more lumber. We need more lumber.
We have 1-1 going for 2-2. We're also gonna get pillage.
More lumber. Yes, chieftain. We're under attack.
He's going to tier 3. A lot of people go tier 3 while they lost a lot. It's quite risky. He has invul. 3. There we go. Get healing ward.
Yes. I can do that. I stand. Yes. We're under attack.
Plus how much the claw? 5.
Research complete.
Plus 5.
I stand ready. We need more.
We have pillage now.
Command.
Can go get enough wood to afford 3-3 upgrades.
For my ancestors. Master.
2-2 upgrades. Super cool.
Research complete.
Research complete.
Excellent plan. What do you want?
No cancel. That's a GG moment right there.
Command.
So the most profitable building to attack is their main base.
Master. Work complete. What do you want?
Ah, he force targeted it. Healing ward hitting hard. Almost can upgrade armor. Hit the altar a bit more and then I can. You can't use TP anymore. Endurance, because I'm not gonna die anyway. I do it now! Dude, 3-2 upgrades. You know, I've always been a big fan of 3 attack upgrade grunts. Especially 3-3 grunts. But it's sad that in the current... Oh, am I gonna get my first failed result? It's sad that in the current meta, grunts aren't that good. I think this might be my first failed result. Yep, this is what people have been talking about. Well, I'm glad that we found it. Finally. This is what people have been talking about how the game won't count. So I guess I would have to count exactly how many I played and then to see if it counted it. 33-2? 25. What? What? Yeah, 20. What? I started with a 3-game higher discrepancy on the leaderboard than what it showed here. Then it became 4, then 5. Then I didn't check for a while, and now it's 8. So weird. It's so weird. How many games does it say? 25 wins. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. I'm 27 too. I'm 27 too. It says I'm 25. This one says I'm 33. So what happened is 2 games failed to count, essentially. 2 games didn't get counted. Does that ever happen on W3 Champions? No. Well, I'm sure they'll fix it soon. Huh? Is viewer number bugged? No. No, it is not. Was really fun today. Warcraft 3. Now let's go play some Hades. I definitely delayed Hades a bit, not gonna lie. This game is pretty sick, but I was having a lot of fun with Warcraft, so I started later. That's the flexibility that I have. If you've never seen... Yeah, the ladies, nice one. If you've never seen this before, I think you'll enjoy it. You don't need to know the game to understand it. It's a roguelite. It's my first roguelite. This is my second stream of it. No, it is not a sponsorship. Just trying new things, right?
Kieran's shot.
I am using the shield for the first time. Oh yes, I remember now.
Got to say, you are a sight for sore eyes there, Kieran.
Not third stream? Is it my third?
Looks like
Oh, it's my
is
third.
that it?
Sorry.
You come to help me out?
It's a great game. I mean, you guys all recommended me to play this game for quite a long time. Does anyone know what this is? It looks like a mystery gift. If only I had 200 gold, then I could get the hammer. It's a random boon. A random boon. There's snacks. Oh, 30 health. You know what? I'm not gonna get the 30 health because I'm new with the shield.
I've something for you here.
After you take damage, your foe is struck by lightning. Your cast is a burst of chain lightning. Well, that's pretty good.
The might of the heavens.
I'll take that.
The infernal wares of the Stygian boat.
How much are weapon upgrades? Yeah, I didn't have money.
About. Available for sale to whomever would be willing to quench the boatman's great thirst for it.
That would be me.
What's the furthest we've got? I reached the second boss. The snakes. What the hell? Oh yeah. Oh my god. Just run, right?
Weak.
Literally just run. Oops, I got hit. Oh my god, I stepped on the trap.
Just a bit longer.
Ah, that's enough.
Oh my god, I took 8 damage. Shield of Chaos. The shield was shattered, yet a burning effigy remains. Its power still intact. A power sealed within the visage of a monstrous entity even the Titans feared. My face! Ah! Alright, what do we go for next? Wait, where's the escape?
Can't do that.
Exit blocked? What the heck? I think it's bugged, guys. Oh, there's a key? Oh, yeah.
A key to
Dumbass. Alright. Oh, yeah, I'll take this.
more wretches.
More riches. Delicious nectar. Skewered. No. Got him. More nectar, yo.
This too.
We got 2 nectar already. The Wretched Lounge. Yeah, this game is so good. I had never played roguelike before, but now I'm a bit more of a fan. So what do we gain 46 money for a blood price? Oh my god, no. What? Lose 37 health and gain money? Heck no. Nemesis crest. Go for the exclamation mark. Huh? Oh. People debate whether it's better with controller or mouse and keyboard. Generally, people say controller, but I like mouse and keyboard. I'm used to that. Your attack deals more damage. I don't think I want any of this. What is this? Yeah, let's not start that discussion again. It's just a preference. It's an event. Find out. That's the right thing to say. I need to just try it out, right?
Your Highness.
Hey.
Hey, Princess. Must look like I'm slacking off with the old boulder here, but I was just getting back on my feet. The Fury Sisters don't often leave me be. Where'd they go, anyway? And,
Sounds good, Ace.
here?
Oh, you know, just out on a little stroll is all. Do me a favor, though. You see the Fury Sisters, let them know I was headed down the way I came from, will you?
Oh, I'll let them know. I hear you loud and clear, Your Highness. I'll just go about my business now, and you take care.
Sisyphus? Isn't it a STD? No, that's syphilis. Sisyphus furtively offers a choice of benefits. Healing, darkness, or Karen's Oval. I'm gonna go for darkness. It's permanence. And I'm bad at shields so far.
Whatsoever.
Cheers, mate. Mine now.
You got this, Prince.
Oh, if I didn't spend my gems before, I could get the hammer now. Have I ever gifted this creature? Let's see, Karen. Yeah, I have gifted 1 nectar. See? There's a ribbon there. Oh, the blue ribbon means no keepsake yet.
Kieran, you've been such a reassuring sight, I thought I'd offer you a token of my gratitude.
He likes it.
Wait, you don't have to give me something in return. It was a gift. Though, you're insisting, aren't you? I don't know what to say, mate.
I don't know what to say, mate. Oh, now I see what it looks like if you've given one thing. Oh, mini-boss. Nah.
Hi, mate.
Oh, the boss.
What are you doing, Zagreus?
I should have got the heal.
It is sealed off. What you're attempting is impossible. You've seen what happens when you go too far.
This place can't stay sealed shut forever, Meg. In the meantime, I thought I'd get some practice in, you know?
I'm not your practice partner, fool.
That battle pose. Oh my god, I'm near. Oh my god! It was going so well too.
Never.
You are waiting, Zagreus.
I'll make you hurt, she said. Femme fatale indeed. No, don't pin me down. Oops. Oops. Oh no. Oh my god. Deathly fight again? Oh my god. I'm so bad at it. I don't want to play the shield anymore. I'm a bow specialist. Or maybe I've had too long of a break from hard games like Hades, playing easy games like Warcraft. Oops.
Just bring him down.
I just need to dash more. I'm not dashing enough. Played easy games like Dota too much. I was dashing a lot more on my second stream and first stream, but you need a bit of time to get warmed up. I started halfway in the run here, and also I have more excuses if you want. Yo, what's going on here?
It's knows of him, bestowing on him all their worthless blessings here within my realm. Our realm.
One more excuse? Okay, I'm new to the shield,
This is possible, Nix.
and it doesn't fit my style. It's weird in my hands.
Or you are up to something.
Do not question my power, Hades. Your son was bound to be discovered the closer he came to the surface. The Olympians are pleased to know they have a distant relative and bid him welcome to their mountain. That is all. Their influence is very limited.
Oh,
Blood and darkness. Do not speak to me about their influence. I've seen their influence firsthand. You've made a foolish mistake.
You would speak to me of foolish mistakes. You cannot change the course that has been set. Try all
and
you
also
want.
Logan was distracting him. No, don't bring my dog into this. It's not his fault. Nix, gah. Can I not talk to him now?
You keep an eye on father for me, boy.
Cerberus promises to do exactly that.
In his own way.
Achilles is off duty.
Wow, there's very few people here right now.
I hope you're having a nice day. Even though you don't want to live here anymore, Your Highness.
And there she goes again.
Is Meg here again? No, she was here just for a bit. Okay.
The Tibetan prince perhaps believes it was through his own choice that he procured the fated list of minor prophecies, but it was preordained.
Don't you hate it when you don't have free will anymore and everything you're doing is just a result of nature nurture? Every decision you make predetermined by your DNA and subconsciousness, your free will and illusion. But if that's true, then how did I just do this? That's because I wanted it. I don't think that makes a lot of sense according to my DNA, but I just did it anyway, proving I do have ultimate control. I just did that. Oh, that's also maxed. What? Everything is maxed. Oh, now we can only get Death Defiance extra. Okay, okay. And then you would have to get extra levels. Alright, next time.
I think that should do it.
That should do it. That's what someone who was predestined to do exactly that would say. No! No!
Hey, Skelly, you look like you know your way around Tartarus. Found some of this ancient Titan blood out there, and I was looking to score some more.
Ah, you come to the right place regarding that there, pal. It's your mean weapons back there that can find this stuff. Once you get all the way through Tartarus with one, that's all the blood you're gonna get. For the time being, anyhow.
Tartarus is actually... like tartar. So for some reason, I don't know why, but tartar in Dutch is a piece of ground beef. Tartartje?
How am I supposed to keep track of which weapons I've earned these with, then?
I don't know. There's always the invention of writing stuff down. You'll figure something out.
Let's check the new keepsake. So what are we using right now? We're using Lucky Tooth, which restores health when our Toto is depleted. Ah, yeah, that's the second Death Defiance. Bone Hourglass. Items from the Well of Karen have durations increased by encounters. Ah. Overflowing Cup. The next boon you find will be from Dionysus. The blessings have plus 10% chance to be rare or better. Yeah, I'm gonna eventually use all of them at some point or another. Hey, wait a minute. There's oh yeah, there's one more. Oh, we can try this now.
Let's see what's in here. Baratha, the Eternal Spear. Join my pursuit.
Okay, spear seems cool.
Nice.
He's saying like, hey, nice, because he wants to be stabbed.
Felt that one.
The spear is great. What the hell? Look at that. That's a huge... Oh my god. Huge damage. The distance is insane. The hitbox is insane. What the hell? This is so good. But I'm getting bonus purple. I'm getting bonus purple energy from the bow. So I'll use the bow one more time. I'm getting plus 20% essence right now from that. And then I'm gonna try the spear. Keep hitting Skelly Boy? No! I love archer play.
Thank the fates.
We meet again, young man.
Yours is my affair, I know, and yet I cannot help but take an interest in your plight. Your father casts his lot, and he need not take his anger out on you. Your special causes a lightning bolt to strike nearby foes. Your cast is a burst of chain lightning. Your dash causes a lightning bolt to strike nearby foes.
Out of my sight.
Get out of my sight.
May I help you? You're nothing.
You're nothing. Oh my god, I just got stabbed by a trap.
Good riddance.
Biggest threat to an archer seeking refuge in the corner of the map is a sneaky trap. Someone snuck there right after I checked it was safe. There was nothing. Someone suddenly put a trap there.
More.
Disgusting trickery. Mr. Chaos Zone? Oh. What's that? Max Life. What a foolish boy. Not telling, alright. Bit of an archery, sis. Oh. Numbskulls.
For the mirror.
Oops, caught it. What's that?
I'll take it.
Hey, 100 gold. Okay, we got a choice between a boss and a key. Wait, do I still need purple keys? Aren't keys to unlock weapons? I didn't see any new weapons. For the mirror? Oh, for new talents. Yeah. Armored. These guys are strong. More coins. Oh, hammer. Oh! Oops. Oops. Got him. Your attack hits up to 3 foes, dealing plus 15% base damage for each. Your attack fires 3 shots in a spread pattern. Your special deals plus 3... Blah. Chain shot or triple shot. And this one is part of my achievements. I'll get triple shot.
Let's see how this goes.
Interesting. Nice. What are our options now? No options, huh? Oh, this guy. This guy's tough. Oh my god, that hurts. Oh my god! Oh my god, that took way too much. Oh. Athena, let's give her some love.
I'm indebted to you, Goddess, for all that you and your side of the family have done for me.
They had no obligation to make a soundtrack this dope, but they did it anyway. It's a funny way to look at it.
In turn, I wish for you to have this with my compliments.
Who developed Hades? Who's the game dev? I don't think I've ever known.
Lady Athena, thank you.
Super Giant. They're indie. Wow. Blizzard. And what else have they made? Transitor. Never heard about it. Bastion. Yeah, never heard about those. Are those good too?
Something transpired between the two of them. Perhaps you know better than I.
Who's the hottest goddess? Meg. Bastion, Transitor, Empire. It's my favorite game. Wow. Maybe worth checking out sometime. I'm especially also looking forward to playing some games that have like a maximum game time of 10 minutes, like you're saying Bastion is. Because then you can start it and finish it, and then you can move on, which is actually really cool. Transistor. Brother. Bastion's really good. They're all fantastic. Wow. Maybe I can play them sometime. Your attack is going to be stronger and deflects. Your call briefly makes you impervious and deflects all attacks. Resist damage from traps. Sure.
Wisdom guide me.
I know that's not the best, but it's for the achievements, guys. And I did step on traps this run, so I know it's like the least alpha male choice that you can make.
More pests.
Because it's like alpha males wouldn't step on traps, right? They lay the traps. You buy their coaching book, then, oh, and then you've taken their trap, you know what I mean? Take dating tips from them, you've fallen for their trap.
Gemstones.
Nice. Ah! Ah! Geronimo! Just how much damage did I actually take? All of the damages.
Gods grant me strength.
Your dash causes a lightning bolt to strike nearby foes. Level 2, okay. 6, 4, 3, okay. This is money. No, this is the shop. And I have a lot of gold. Or I could go for a boss on purple. I'll go for the shop. No, I'm not gonna play with controller and auto aim.
Care on, mate. Now, hypothetically, if I provided you with, say, 1,000 coins, would you be willing to give me a ride in your beautiful boat? Upriver, I should say, specifically.
Yeah, just take me out of Hades. Ah.
I had to ask.
Yeah. This is, Nike? No. Wait. I need to start remembering these boss names. Hermes. It actually... Oh, when you stand in front of it, it actually says who they are. Hermes Poseidon. Nike, the Lord of Child Labor. Nike is a Roman goddess. Oh. You can also see what wounds they can give. Ah, really? I don't think so.
I'll take this one.
Your call? Yeah. Gain a random assortment of gems, coins, purple stuff, and health. Yeah.
Poseidon's strength.
Nice. $20 health. Nice. I can get this one too.
Just what I need.
Hello, boss. Odd that we're running into one another here. Among the words of my professional associate, I mean. Must be some sort of clerical mistake.
Ooh. Your attack is faster. Epic. Take this too. Oh, you can feel that. See that shield around him? Cool. Trap damage reduction.
Mine.
More shop? No. Now we're playing Hades. Nice, max life. Yes, Hades stream.
Hey there, Meg.
Oh, Meg again. That's fast.
Oh, there you are. Just as I was.
This time I got you, Meg.
Long since last I killed you, Zag.
Oh, she called me Zag. We're friends.
Wait a minute, Meg. You can't stop thinking about me.
Don't flatter yourself. I think of you in pain. Now there's no more need for the imagination.
Trap damage reduction. Hype. Ouch. What else? Ouch. Ow. Ouch. She knows she's losing. Ouch. Yes.
Got you. More darkness.
More darkness. We're going up a level. Let's go. Onwards. Ah.
Do bathe yourself in magma when you get to Asphodel.
Jesus. You restore up to 30. Oh, I don't have enough money. I could restore 36 health. Well, up to. Maybe I click it and it takes up to. I spent 26 on 26. Passive, deal 50% damage striking undamaged foes. Gain movement speed. Passive, that's pretty good.
Poor me.
Aww. I could sell something. I could sell the resist from traps. Exchange current health for future damage. Don't sell, huh? Generally, just don't sell. Unless you have something useless. Yeah, no, it's fine. We'll get our life back by never dying and getting 3 health per level.
Let's go up.
Just never take damage. Oh, have I seen this before? If I did, I forgot it. So I don't think if we complete this, it's over yet either.
Within the suffocating heat of Asphodel reside the vast majority of those who lived upon the earth and died. There they persist.
The Bone Hydra, yeah, I lost to it once. I only got to it once.
Or until I crush their bones to dust. That is an ominous-looking portal on the ground right there.
24 health to go in. I've had this choice before, and I don't think it would give it to me if there was no bonus, so let's try it. 24 health.
Don't see why not.
Ah! I did gain 3 health because I went into a new chamber.
Who or what is that? This is not someone I recognize.
Wait a minute.
So, in the name of Hades, hello, may I ask who's calling?
Everyone else that I got boons from were Olympians, and Hades was kind of pissed about that. But this is a dark boon. Oh my god, disgusting. What is that? Jesus. Chaos? Oh, wow, you look different. What a nice look. I've never seen it before.
Have we met?
Oh, we have met in a way. I know everybody here and there. You wish to leave this place, and it is my wish to make your doing so a little bit more interesting. And if you encounter the
Primordial Originator.
give them my regards.
Wow. For the next 3 encounters, each time you cast, get hit for -5 health. Afterwards, your attack deals plus 33% damage. if I don't use my cast and I do 3 encounters without using it, I don't lose any health, and I'll do 33% more damage on my attack. That's really strong. I want to choose this one by myself. I know you guys may have tips and I often followed it, but this time I'm gonna make the decision by myself, so I'm not reading chat. Hope you understand. If I'm wrong about this, then yeah, then I'll regret it. But I think Adult Strike is really good. For the next 3 encounters, slain foes toss an Inferno Bomb at you. Afterwards, your cast is going to deal 32% damage. Oh. For the next 4 encounters, each time you attack, get hit for -4 health. Each time you attack and you're special. Dude, there's only one choice here. There's only one choice. These are so weak. Wow, the special... actually, the special is pretty good. I mean, I could do like the entire... I could do the whole thing only with my special, but it's tough. No, it's gonna be Adult Strike.
I'll have to withstand the winds of chaos to extract the benefits a few chambers from now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use Q, it's bad. This map is so hard. Asphodel is so hard. Bone Wreckers. Chaos extracts a heavy penalty for its boon, man. What a sadist. He keeps jumping away when I get near. It's such a fast-paced game. Worst is when you fight a boss while it's still going. Oh yeah.
Power of Olympus.
Oh yeah. Vala multi-shot build? Yeah, a little bit. Alright, to the shop or some kind of special dual bonus mini boss thing, double boon. Wow. Do I choose? Or do I get both? Oh yeah, you pick a gold and battle against the other. But let's see what boons I have now. Hey, it says chamber 19. I didn't know they were numbered. Okay. I believe all of these, you can tell from the color who you got them from. Purple, blue. I have purple and blue, and then I have... Who's purple? I don't know. Oh, color's rarity, not who gave it. Oh, okay, okay. Because I was trying to guess. I think I used the trident before, so I'll just go for the trident again.
Ah, you've received the blessing from Athena there already, little Hades. So careful all the time, that one. But here, I'll help you live a little.
Oh no, I got an Athena one before. Ooh. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'll take this. Your special makes more damage and knocks foes away. Your coal makes you surge into foes while impervious. No, I'm gonna go sunken treasure. I love this one.
I'm disappointed you would spurn me like this.
No, I just...
Know that I retaliate not out of spite, but by necessity.
I had to choose.
Apologies, Athena.
No, wait, I haven't picked everything up yet. Ouch. I love doing this one point blank. It's so much damage. Wait, why impervious? Oh, not anymore. I think it's a ability that they get to be impervious for a short period of time. More? This one is so much harder with sword, in my opinion. Maybe I'm just better with bow, I don't know. Impervious again. He got backstabbed by the burning oil. Did I unbound the cast button? No, I just know how not to press it. Oh, I still get it! I still get the boon. Everyone thinks they're better at bow when starting this game out. Oh, really? My dude, dash attack, then specials the combo. I'm not gonna yo, are you with Chaos? are you an agent of Chaos, Satoan? Because I'm losing health every time I cast my cast. Nice try, my dude. Your attack is stronger and can deflect 76% bonus damage! Bro! Yo, I think we're getting out of Hades on this run. Golden legendary. That's what I always think too. Dude, we're so strong now. I need to stop getting hit then. I forgot his pattern.
See you next time.
You need to let him think he can hit you. I didn't notice his shadow at first. I thought this was a mono-dimensional boss with just what you see is what you get. I forgot about the lamer dropping on top of me. I got too much hit.
Let's see. You blundered headlong into danger for the past 6 chambers or more.
Yep.
And you made such a racket, I could almost hear it from Olympus.
Yeah.
I have to say your hunting skills are rather unconventional.
Well, I get excited. Your dash strike deals even more damage. Hunter's dash will replace thunder dash. Oh, your dash strike deals more damage. Am I not using dash strike all the time? I think I am using it. Will replace thunder dash. It fits my playstyle. Yeah. Your call, your cast. I'll go for hunter's dash. I want to try it. It's this one. Oh, you can see. Wow, you can see the green. Dude, I'm doing so much damage now. There's no way that any of these underworld cretins can stand against me. I just need to get a little bit of health. A little bit of extra health. Oops. God damn it, why do I keep getting hit? I need health. Please.
What's in the pool this time?
Yep. Skill issue. I do have 2 death defies, yeah. The next boon you find will have upgraded rarity. Traps deal 500. I'll take the boon. Oh, this is health. This one upgrades one of my abilities. I kind of need the health. A bit of health. The ability boon is upgrade too, but I'll take the health.
Gorgons.
I think Death's boon actually went into effect by now.
Look what I found.
Wow. Oh, it's max health, but it's also current health. Oh, more health. Shop or more health? Press B. Next is boss after shop probably. Oh. 294 gold can buy multiple things. Dying with 294 gold. Yeah, we'll go for the shop. Yeah, my forked arrows isn't hitting as much, but 25 health.
Should come in useful.
Get a boon too.
You found me, little nephew. Strewn among the inventories of that most disturbing river boatman. That means you win my blessing.
Your cast damages foes in an area, knocks them away. I don't need that. Ocean's Bounty. Any reward chambers are worth more. Gain a random assortment of... I think I'd take the assortment again, though. The cast is juicy, though. Is it, though? Flood shot. I could take current health. Bounty's nice if you hit a lot of rooms. Yeah. I still think I can go quite a distance. The bounty could be really nice. I need to go rest for 1 sec. Alright, we'll go with the epic. I regret taking this. Yo, a diamond with a double badge. Get that cast? Yeah, I got it. Oh wait, is this the snake? You won't regret it once you see it do damage. This is my second time going for the Hydra skeleton. The bone Hydra, it's so scary. Onyx.
You touch me and I shall have your head.
I sometimes get a lucky deflect on the flank with my tri-shot. I was thinking, hey, this one's so easy, and then suddenly more came. Ah! Oh my god. Ash. Hi. Hi, yeah. Gonna need that Death Defiance. Lesbian Bone Hydra. Oh no. Yes! Got it! Hydra vanquish first time.
That's what you get.
Nice. I took more damage than I wanted, but oh well. Yeah, I've got a gem. A bounty claimed diamond. Battle out of Asphodel with the heart-seeking bow. Let's go. It's not lesbian, just bone curious. Nah. Level up. Cool. Well, here comes next area, Pepilaf. No, it can't be worse than Asphodel.
You surpassed my Hydra.
You are correct, Father.
No, I've never finished the game. Now it starts. Clueless. It's not enough. Eye of Lamia. Slain foes have a percentage chance to drop health items. Instantly gain 11 gems. Yeah, I'll take the Eye of Lamia. I'm not gonna sell anything. Next area is so hard comparatively, mainly the boss. Wow. Wow, look at that.
The fields of Elysium.
The fields of Elysium. Can you fall off? I hate to try.
Father did make this place look good.
Wait, this is an encounter, right? That's nice too, but I've learned always to take the hammer.
Bright swords.
Bright swords! First time, but he knows them.
That eyeball is that big? One's rearming.
What? Yeah, I just picked up 10 health. Ow! Are those flowers? Oh my god, they're attacks.
Damn it, let's come back.
Ow! Hey, they're me with a sword. Ah! They have so many different attacks. Your special pierces foes and deals bonus damage to armor. Your attack hits up to 3 foes. Wait, I can have chain shot and volley? Your special fires 4 extra shot. I like chain shot. I'll have both. What do you guys think?
All tuned up.
So now all 3 shots shoot 3 times. Yeah, no scroll, I know. Oh, the gates look different here. This is... Let's see. This is... Oh, this is Athena. This is Athena, and this is Artemis. Artemis seems appropriate for a shooter.
Long spears.
Yeah, they're like me. They got a sword, they got a spear.
You want to die again?
What the hell?
Lady Artemis. In the name of Hades.
Your special is stronger with a chance to crit. After you cast or hit with an attacker special, fire a seeking arrow. After you cast or hit with an attacker special. This seems really nice. Support fire. And pressure points, any damage you deal has a chance to be critical. I like support fire a lot. 10 health. Nice. Did I miss any health? A key or that? I'll take nectar. Oh, what did I just do?
Strongbows.
Look at them running away. Trap kill. I see that support fire, it's pretty lit. He's carrying the shit. Oh my god, I just got completely wrecked. Oh my god, the shield. These are all people like me. They got the shield, the sword, the spear, the bow. What if they are like other sons of Hades that died and then were forced to become a spirit because they failed 100 times?
Chariots.
They don't seem very dangerous at this time.
Delicious.
Divine Strike, your attack is stronger and can deflect more damage. That's really good. Flood Shot, your cast damages, no. Support Fire level 2. Divine Strike is sick. Chaos Gate? Oh my god, what? Another Chaos Gate? How much? No. Nah, that's... Well, we do have we do have one more Death Defiance.
Might as well.
Might as well.
Let's see. Master Chaos, everyone makes offerings to my relatives upon Olympus. I wish to make an offering to you. Thank you for everything.
Thank you for everything, yeah.
How cruel of you to make attempts to tempt me with material things. You then, please in turn allow me this attempt at reciprocity.
Master Chaos, thank you.
Hey.
Within the underworld's quietest, most solitary, darkest abyss lies hidden evidence of the beginning of all things.
Well, he actually made it.
Chaos, the most ancient sculptor that has
So
shaped this world.
in the mythology, Chaos made everything.
I'd best take all the evidence I find. In the name of Hades.
For the next 4 encounters, you take 247% bonus damage from traps. Afterwards, your cast is going to be dealing 31% more damage. Maimed Lunge. For the next 3 encounters, each time you attack, get hit for -4 health. Afterwards, your dash strike deals 48% bonus damage. Rolling Favor. For the next 3 standard encounters, you face 49% more foes, but afterwards boons have a 13% chance to be rare or better.
Let's see what happens.
Let's face more foes. Oh no, 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 no. It was a fun run.
You've come from the bowels of hell. This is not your place.
Wow. Wait, is this a boss? And I'm gonna get more... Is this a boss? A mini boss. 49% more Minotaurs.
Agreed on both counts. Just
Not 50% more, just 49.
I will not. The champion of Elysium would never back down from such a contest. Neither will I.
Wait, you're not the champion of Elysium. You're the Bull of Minos. I can't imagine who's even stronger than you. Is it Heracles? Tell me it's Heracles.
I will not. You talk too much, short one. Come get destroyed.
I will not be cowed by one such as you. Almost dead. What the hell is that? How can you do that? That charge was BS. Nope. Okay, that was my fault. I dashed towards you. What is this nonsense? This is madness! Oh.
A decent fight.
A decent fight. I was gonna make it out of Hades on this run. No!
That bull hits rather hard.
Oh my god.
Welcome back.
Ah, gosh darn it.
It's usually pretty quiet keeping watch over the
That
pool of
charge
sticks
is
back there,
crazy.
But it's sure been busy lately. Why, somebody else came through just earlier. You should have seen the look on my face when it wasn't you.
Wow.
Glad to keep things interesting. I'll have to spend some of these gems with the house contractor. Call my chambers a mess. Look at your desk, father. Whatever happened to your court musician, huh? Where's his sentencing parchment work? Stuck in Tartarus all because he stopped singing for you on command.
Believe it or not, it's actually really good to get the solo Asterius in Elysium. Much harder later if you don't. Yeah, it was a good run.
My desk is far more organized than you, boy. And if you're so concerned about our court musician,
You almost made it out. Yeah, I'm sure I did.
Seems I haven't gotten around to it yet.
Sure, happy to oblige. I'll just ask the house contractor.
That guy
since you're
looked
too
like a
busy.
TC and hit like a Blade Master.
Contractor, mind locating the court musician's sentence when you get the chance? How's everything been going lately?
The Underworld Prince's casual inquiry serves but to frustrate the Infernal Hound, as none of his three heads possess the gift and curse of...
Yeah.
If I don't pet your other heads, don't bite my arm off. Deal?
The middle one is Logan's spirit animal.
Prince, your father, I think he's pretty steamed right now about something, so maybe you could stay away from him, or I could tell him you're not here.
That's
Oh.
quite all right, too, sir. I'm not afraid of him, and neither should you be. You're the best help.
Just doing my job here, Prince.
The sealed weapons by your chambers. Your father won't observe their absence, I don't think. They remind him of a time he stood together with his brothers and sisters. He wants nothing more to do with any of that. I think it's fitting you've inherited their power.
Yeah, I've been using them.
Power that once sealed away the Titans.
Who are the
Maybe it's
Titans?
power that can break me out of here. Thank you for helping me, Achilles.
Wow, good luck, Darko. I'm actually headed off together with you.
There we go.
Contracts. Sealed document. Free Orpheus from solitary confinement. Okay.
In the name of Hades, I commute our court musician sentencing effective now.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Ah, Orpheus.
Gems. Chambers may contain urns with 5 money. Oh. Like forever? Underworld renovation. Fountains provide 10 more health than usual. Underworld renovation. Switch keepsakes between regions. That's really interesting too. Oh. Yeah, let's farm some gold.
The ever-shifting chambers of the underworld ought to be a little livelier with this.
I give the orders around here.
Alright.
Oh, hello, Zagreus.
Hi.
I understand you liberated me from my eternal punishment. And so I have returned to serve your father here. Thanks.
Is that genuine thanks? I guess it's better than eternal punishment.
Orpheus, you're back. Look, don't get on Father's bad side like that and you're going to be fine. Besides, right now I think he's angry with me.
I grieve for you, my friend. But if you've come to ask me for a song, why, I'm afraid I must stand firm about my answer.
It's all right. Father can't make you sing if you don't want to.
Do I have any... Oh, hi, Meg.
We each have our commitments
Oh.
to this house, Megara. There is no shame in yours. And whilst your sisters are away, you bear their burden of responsibility as well.
I understand. It's just... Am I supposed to keep pretending nothing's changed? This house is cracking at the seams, and no one's going to admit it?
The house shall stand eternally. Although in what condition, it is ours to decide. Our obligation is to keep the house in order.
I know. You're right, of course you're right. I'll do my best. I'll do my best for both our sakes, Nix.
These women sticking together. Good for them.
What was that about?
They didn't notice me listening. Prophecy fulfilled. Alright guys, today was super lit. We got rank 3 in Warcraft 3. We played a couple of Hades runs. It was a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to doing this again tomorrow. Thanks for tuning in and watching. Hope you had a good time. You can lie in bed now. That's great. We'll do that next time. Good shit. Warcraft 3 and Hades. Tomorrow, really excited about it as well. We'll play more games on BNet. We'll try to get rank 1. And then we're going to play Frostpunk. Our second stream of Frostpunk. We're still in the middle of a run, so we'll continue where we left off. We just realized we're all alone in the world. Let's try to... let's see, what's actually the goal? Let's try to have humanity persevere and thrive. And no one else will die. And all the children will work in steel factories and harvest coal under the harshest of conditions. And if there's no food, we'll let them die first. Because they don't work all that well, if I'm being quite honest here. Yeah, let's do that. Have a good night and see you tomorrow.